Welcome back, folks. Welcome back. I'm just checking we're live. I think we're live. How's it going? How's it going, everyone? And let's get back into some more hospital. Was that the right button? I think I pressed the right button. How's everyone doing today? Oh, let me just pop out the YouTube chat so that we can... I think I clicked on new game there, did I? I thought I was clicking on continue. That looks suspiciously like a new game. It looks very suspiciously like a new game. Unless it's now going to load into our save from yesterday. Yes, no. Ooh, the tension.
Hello, sir.
No. Right. Let's load that in from yesterday and get back to some proper state of the hospital. So I really enjoyed it yesterday, despite one or two little niggly issues. We got our asses kicked. I appreciated that because the game threw me a bit of a challenge when I wasn't expecting it. So it's nice to be back. Hey, Catherine, how are you doing today? You recovered from watching Tom playing Baldur's Gate 3 last night. Apparently, he was getting sexually abused by some goblins in a torture chamber. Clearly a part of the game that I missed. Thankfully. Hey, Jason. Yesterday I said a few times, I think we've got this all under control. Today I've got the feeling the game will say, hold my beer. You could well be right. What we were doing. So I've been having a little bit of think. And we'll reassign the medics when the battle kicks off because it's about to go at any time. Sorry, I'm just making sure the audio levels are correct. The nurses. We put a lot of people into rehab yesterday. Which we needed to do. That was absolutely the right thing to do at the time. We have spare nurses. What I think I'm going to do today is I'm probably going to put them into the casualty clearing station. If we get a lot of casualties in one go, and I suspect we will when this battle happens, especially when this one happens, because this second battle looked like it was a tough mother that was coming along. And what that should do is when we double up on the shifts, it should improve the patient state by the percentage that we get. Because rehab won't be quite as urgent because we're already covered for this fight. But it depends on the number of casualties and depends how fast they're going through the surgery ward as well.
Sir, medics reach the advanced dressing station.
Excellent. It was great. Tom's play is fun. You couldn't keep awake. Caught up on his last bit. Looking forward to this play. I like watching Tom play Baldur's Gate 3. He always seems to find the hardest way of doing any quest possible. And then has to find some sort of superhuman way of getting through it. He's got a unique talent. What have we got? Patience, will is strong. We have shorter rehab. We should have a little look at the rehab situation. So I'll keep the +3 in here till after the battle. But the +1 can go out and get us some stuff. And we have... Oh, we're nearly finished building whatever it was we were building. I can't actually remember. Oh, it was the tuberculosis vaccination in the rehab centre. That's great, because that can definitely mean we can... Well, no, let me rephrase that. That's great, because that could potentially mean that we can reassign the nurses from rehab to operating, or to casualty clearance. Hey, Duke, welcome back. It seems no one's issued our soldiers with gas masks yet, this late in the war. It's terrible. Hey, Tom, we were just talking about you. What did it say about, you know, you say the devil's name 3 times and ye shall summon him?
Sir, a report from the last battle.
Report.
Oh, we've got a standard report. I thought that might be the case, that we might get, that might change colour. Because obviously some people are injured, aren't they? But we have 17 in the trenches, so... I actually preempted this and started shifting my medic teams to here, and we're going to put them on 24 hours. And the ones working in casualty clearance, he'd prefer to work on the first shift. We can do that. Switch those over. Oh, and the 8-hour system. Okay. That's not going to make any difference then. That's fine. The cemetery, there's no need for anyone working in the cemetery. These guys are working hard. That's okay. We'll leave it at that for the time being. You're always skulking about somewhere. That's exactly how a mod should be in the channel. Okay, let's see. I think this is going to be okay. There's no one waiting at the moment. We're kind of there. The trauma guys are still working their way through. And the surgery ward is nearly finished, just in time for the next batch to come in. And the supply... Ah, okay. Right. Engineers. I think the engineers are going back to 24-hour shifts. Because we are going to need to crank out some trauma medicines. I could order them. It's quite nice. I feel like we're in a situation at the moment where we can enjoy this as well as trying to get some new upgrades built, which this is nearly finished. I don't know what the next one's going to be, but... Anyway, let's play this through. What's the report?
Our forces in the northwest and northeast retreated there. There were efforts to launch a counterattack, but it was only partially successful. We regained some ground to the northwest.
According to the report, we lost the entire eastern distributory and the areas north of the river around the western distributory. And there's the Vasses Lake. This does not look good, sir.
It's fine. I don't think it means any difference. Hey, Kron. No, we're not resetting. We're just following on from yesterday's save. So that was just the first battle. No, not the first battle. First battle of today. But no, carrying on from yesterday. We left on a bit of a cliffhanger. We kind of did. Okay, we've got the first patient in. You're fine. I'll put you straight in. I was tempted to wait and see what came in. Excellent. The TB vaccination was finished. Let me just have a look at improvements, because we might be in a position... We can do emergency measures in rehab, which would put people back in the trenches straight away. I don't really want to do that. I didn't think I pressed that. How did that come up? I don't think we're going to be able to afford anything else at the moment, apart from those which we're kind of avoiding. The houses are now pretty expensive. I'd love to get that one. That's the rest one. I don't think we're going to get that built. And over in production, apart from reducing the amount of rations people eat, which would be good, and we can do that twice, I think. That might be good. Get rations down by 20%. What's this one here? Oh, this is production slots, but this is a very expensive way of getting production slots. That's the warehouse enhancement. Which would kind of be nice, but it's expensive. That just allows us to store more medicines. That gives us another truck, which we don't have a use for at all at the moment. There must be one coming. There must be another scout mission coming. Maybe check your train deliveries in case that latest event affects them. That's a good point. So we've got on the 31st of October. There's nothing after the 1st of November here. Scheduled. That would be kind of brutal if no more trains came in after then. Because then we'd still have to last about 10 days with just the resources that we had. And I guess that's why it would have been critical to get the warehouse built. Let's hope this fills up. Because that could be bad. I mean, that would be no more ordering of these either. Alright, well, I could see this being a possibility, because this is kind of how the final storm event happened in Frostpunk. In the run-up to the final storm, you couldn't go and harvest any more resources. It's too cold. You've had to survive on what you got and make take terrible decisions. Okay, well, we'll see what we're going to get. More storage space for the meds. Don't really need any. I can just stop building them. Unless the idea was to use all the upgrades on the last train. Let's see if there's a message about the last train. Let's put you out. and put you in. We're going to have to be super careful with this. Two patients in CCS. We'll just have to wait and see how it develops, I think. Right then, we have trauma. We'll pop you on the list. And we have someone in here. It's coming in good condition. Resting, well rested. We do need to now start signing people out of here, don't we? There's no +3s going in. That's got us straight back to there, so we're quite good with that. I'll put you in there. Not quite sure what we're going to use these for. If the train runs out, because we won't be able to spend any of the freight to upgrade things, because we'll need that for creating medical supplies. It all depends on whether that train schedule changes or not. That's looking a bit spicy there. See if you can order new meds. That's on the last train, you'd be worried. What happened to that VIP guy? I can't remember. Yesterday was a long time ago. Which VIP was it? There was a few. Oh, I know the one you mean. Yeah, the one that wanted to go back to head. It was like a Baron someone or other of Lincolnshire. So at this point, we're going to go on medication saving operations here. So decrease cost to this antidote. Right, how are things working here? So we've got 18 wounded in the trenches. Still. Okay, the med teams are coming back. They should have the first 5 patients coming back now. At least we think. Also good. Okay. Oh, wait, there's the VIP. This is a very good question, because somehow he's appeared in here, and I'm sure he wasn't there before, but we're operating on the next one along. I don't know. Hey, chill. Not to be mean, but you should use amputate and other choices for trauma and poison. I didn't ever build the amputate thing. So it was a choice I made not to upgrade that, to spend the drafts and things on other options. And it would get us through things a lot faster, but we might be able to... Well, we still can build it, but we'll see. Actually, we probably could build it now, couldn't we? We've got the other thing done. I know I've got enough of these. So let's go to the improvements. Because I think... Ah, wait, hang on. This is a better one. So this will increase the chance of... In trauma, this is going to help. I can improve this now. Increased chance of operation simplifications by 100%. And faster rehab. So I'm going to grab that whilst we have... It doesn't cost any freight. So that's the thing I really needed to feel like we were saving. Oh, I'll tell you what. Let's go back to that. Switch you out. Because you speed up construction. There, that's good. But it's a good idea, Chill. I do agree. Have you done all the farmer upgrades for processing supplies benefits? I think I had. I'll have another look. Honestly, that tree is just a blinding nightmare of things to look at. Who's tired? It's going to be a medic team. And we need someone else on this shift. So this is the important bit. We're still not getting these guys out of the trenches. That's going amazingly slowly. I'm going to bring them out of there. And they can go on the rest. Don't need someone in the cemetery at the moment. Yeah, let's have a look at that for the pharmacy. It comes under 2 areas, doesn't it? There's one under here. There's basically this, which just gives us more production stations. And there was one for the engineering depot. What's that one? No, that's for food production. And that's for the rations over time. The one I would probably like to do is the steam cookers, which would reduce the amount of food that's being eaten. I feel like that might be a useful one to have. That might be the last train. If that's the last train, then we are in for some spicy times. Oh, adjust the procedure to save supplies. Our diagnosis of the case is very accurate. We could perform a more adjusted procedure instead of a normal one. I could ease the doctor. No, we're saving supplies. Because that's looking good at the moment. Terminal! In you go, son. We've got you. He's on a 12-hour rest. Well, we can probably put him on a 12-hour rest. He's not needed at the moment. Maybe time to half ration. It probably will be, as we have a lot of... We have morale 100%. Who said morale couldn't go above 99%? We have 100% morale. Do you know what? I'm going to do that then. Let's see. Hang on. The game's sticking a bit as I'm trying to zoom around. Where's the canteen? So let's go half rations. And see what that does. If that drops to about 80%, I'll put it back up. 2 doctors awaiting new assignments. It's all on trauma, sadly. I don't know why they're not operating on this guy. It seems slightly bugged out. You're stable. You can go in. Oh, we have one of these. This is a slightly tired medic team. So we've got the idealist. So morale increases whilst at work. They perform better at ADS. This one, they work slightly worse at ADS, but morale increases over time. So if I can get rid of that emphatic... Morale increases over time when they work at CCS. I think that would be better, because I do shift them around. I just don't want the work slightly worse one. And that's the other two. I see no reason to change those, so I'm going to go for restrained. And then when I switch them around, I don't need to worry about where they're positioned. Quick question. When you go to a new chapter, I've seen your bandages never get fully restocked, so if you have 0, will they get filled automatically? I think they go to the maximum of your warehouse, but don't quote me on that, unless you're following a save through. I don't know. It seems a bit funny. If you saw how I went from chapter 2 to chapter 3, it's anybody's guess how it's supposed to work, because that totally bugged out and blew up on me. But it seemed to carry through everything about the base and my achievements so far. Yeah, it was untidy. Sadly, a bit of a flaw in the game at the moment. Shorter operation. The wound was nice and clean. It's saying there must be... Wow. Okay. Still struggling to get wounded out of the trenches. Something's not quite right with this today. Hang on a sec. I'm just going to save the game. Okay, and then we're going to go back and we're going to quit and start it again, because it feels like, as I'm trying to scroll around, it feels like it's sticking every screen and a half. Like it moves smoothly, then it... and then you're going up, it's smoothly, stop, stutter, up. And it feels like, I don't know, like the screen's trying to scroll through jam or something. It's just weird. We'll have a look at the train when this loads in, because this might have made a difference. See where we get to. Remember to keep checking the casualty clearing station regularly. Yes. That is very good advice. Interesting. Okay. Major Wells, you've fulfilled my request and due to your actions... Okay, so this has fixed the bug with the VIP. You fulfilled my request and due to your actions, I was able to return to my duties. This will not be forgotten. I decided to provide your hospital with additional resources. So he's given us some drafts, some staff orders. Understood. Nice. That feels better. That's scrolling around a lot better now. So whatever it was has gone. We've still only got 3 trains coming in. There is 60 food coming in on one of them. What's the maximum amount of food I can have then? Where are I? I can have 240. So that's... So let me put this up to 40. Depending on when the trains arrive, they should be fine. Oh, it's coming in 4 hours. So that's before the last train. I don't want to ever end up in a position where I have too much. No, let's hold off on that. Let's hold off on that. We've got time before the last train comes. So we're going to try and upgrade things where we can with those drafts, I think. Game is lagging a bit. You've seen a few others comment on this problem too. Yeah, someone else said that it got really laggy in Chapter 3. Might have been the VIP causing it. That's okay. We've nearly got the pharmaceutical therapy, which is going to help trauma. Although it's going to make us use more trauma meds, but we can currently craft them, so that's okay. Let's speed this up a little bit. I don't know how well this is working.
Sir, new patient arrived.
Excellent. Strong will. Perfect. We better take a look at the cemetery as well. Resting well rested. Resting well rested. This is so good so far. So we're nicely coping with that. What is going to happen at some point is this is going to fill up, and then suddenly we're going to get all of these all at once come back here. I predict.
Sir, we lost this patient.
Okay. That was a 10% drop in morale there. I don't think it was just from the one patient, although it could have been. Excellent. So we've got the thing helping the...
Sir, operation was successful.
Right, alcohol is well down. Let's have a look at the... I wanted assignments, actually. So this is the time... Oh, this is easy done. Then you go on to 24-hour production. We're doing 1 an hour. Huh. What I'll do is I will take you out of there and put you in there. And I will take you out of there and put you in there. Maybe. We'll see this. Let me just have a look at the improvements, because we do have points to build. That's too expensive currently. A lot of things are going to be too expensive. The advanced dressing station. We can just put... Oh, we get another ambulance, which might be worth it. These are cheap, aren't they? So the amputations. Okay, people have told me to do this forever. Unless we can't afford the trauma wards and the chemical wards. Except it gets the difficulty down massively. If we could save up. It costs a lot of resources, though. These cost no resources, so let's improve these. We're going to have amputation. Eventually. You guys have been asking for it for so long. We get that, and we get the chemical tanks as well. Because at the moment, we're actually good for soldiers, so we can afford these. I'm thinking, though, that the +3s we put back in the trenches, because these guys are good soldiers, and we might want them coming out later on. That's going to boost the strength up way higher than it needs to be. I'm going to chance that.
Sir, patient is cured.
It's a risk. Shorter rehab.
Sir, engineers reached the construction site.
So we'll get the new thing built. What's this? Patient has experienced severe nausea and vomiting as a result of a gas attack. The symptoms include phosgene poisoning, which may lead to heart failure if not treated quickly. We don't have the body bath. We don't have the sodium hypochlorite. Well, we might lose this guy.
Sir, operation was successful.
So far, so good everywhere, I think. We better put the rest on. Can you do that one? He's currently exhausted. That guy's good. We don't need to rush that. They're okay. They can work on those. All right,
Sir,
we're managing
you're
this.
starting a new shift. Sir, operation was successful.
I would like a message about the train situation if there's no more trains coming. Oh, hang on. Okay, right. Panic over. Trains are coming. They just weren't scheduled till, and that's fine. That wasn't bugged or anything. It's just that they've been added onto the schedule since. So the food production is less of a major issue because morale's straight back up there.
Sir,
Still going down though, even on half rations. Hey, Alwyn. Oh, Robbie Dunny, welcome back.
Sir,
Still on chapter
patient
3, Alwyn.
endurance.
Yep, still the same. We'll go for shortened recovery. Because we are at max morale. Even on half rations, morale is doing so well. Let's have a look at the medics. So we've still got 9 in the trenches. It is so slow getting them out of the trenches. And the clearing station. I think we're going to put someone else in the clearing station. And when they're all out of there, I think we can assign one of them to the cemetery. Because if there are deceased people in the trenches, we need the cemetery to deal with them, don't we? I think they go get them.
Sir, medics are on the way.
I think. That's good. We seem to be holding on this one at the moment. New ambulance would be nice. I would like a new ambulance, but it's a... Well, now that we know that we're getting more resources, that's potentially something we can do. As is the warehouse improvement. As is the sleeping quarters. So things are looking suddenly a lot more positive. Who's tired? Ah, here we go. So I might get the sleeping quarters done next. Bandages are okay. It's the trauma meds. I can put someone into trauma meds, which is great. And knowing that this is a thing, I can put someone in there. And we have a little bit of food production going on. And we're trying to churn out as much alcohol as... I can put someone in there too. Huh. No, I'll shift them around when they get tired.
Sir, engineer is on the way.
Hey, Phipps. How many days did you miss? 1, I think. I haven't been streaming very long today.
Sir, operation was successful.
Shorter rehab. The patient's will is strong. Good. Good. We have an upgraded nurse. I'd love to get rid of that strict. So, this is Claire Stevens, who's been working in rehab. Eats once every 2 days. Morale increases on half rations. As we are on half rations, that's a time to give those abilities, isn't it? Works better when working with others. Yeah, let's go for the half rations one. Because then we can cheese this. If we get everyone upgraded to that. Trauma meds. Okay, everyone's going to get tired there, but that's okay. I just want to get a stock of these built up. Don't say that, Hurst Mellor. We are doing surprisingly well.
We lost this patient.
Yeah, you had to open your mouth, didn't you, Mellor?
Sir, engineers reached the pharmacy.
You had to say it. No one's waiting there. There are casualties coming in here, but they're not getting transported down there. Like, there's 14 wounded, but 5 in the trenches. There needs to be some sort of priority system, or just change it. Maybe the CCS guys come and transport from here as this fills up. But no one... They're getting them out the trenches, which is good, but no one's getting them from here down to here, which means when they do come in from here, they're going to be absolutely exhausted. Bollocks, ready to drop. We can't put them in the ADS, can we? No. If you can put nurses in ADS, then that would prolong their condition, but it's not an option. Jinx is real, definitely. Hey, Commander Grados, welcome back. Someone's tied in the pharmacy. That's going to be happening a lot, I think. Just while we get the stock of meds built up. It's looking better already. Someone's exhausted in the alcohol production. It's okay. It's okay. We can go with this. Dare I switch this to 12-hour shifts over here? I think I will. So we'll try that. It's okay because we've got plenty of these at the moment. And 12-hour shifts. No, we need the alcohol building, definitely. Okay.
Sir, engineer is on the way.
Let's take a look. So the next train is coming in 6 hours. The next load of resources come in about 8 hours. By which point we will have exhausted that. Jonathan Ramey, Aging Jedi, is that you? It certainly is.
The pharmacy.
My original YouTube name. How's it going? Was that something about a pharmacy?
Sir, patient is cured.
Okay, so people are getting shipped out. The +1s were going in here. The plus... Oh, that's the VIP. Hang on. This is Major Wells. This is Clive Staples Lewis. Wait, didn't we already get the event for him? He can only go to HQ, so that's okay. The rest of these ones, +1s can go. I'll let them stay in there until... Well, I suppose we need to see what's going on with this battle, don't we? Okay, this is getting crazy now because this is annoying. Oh no, they're coming. Okay, the wounded are coming. Here they come. They've got them nearly all out the trenches. For some reason, they're not using the ambulance. We're going to have a load of these guys dropped off now. You haven't seen me since the World of Tanks days. I haven't been as active on this channel until recently, until I started live streaming on it July last year, I think. So yes, I'd been on Twitch. I've got another channel with Let's Plays and history games and stuff on. But on this one, I'm trying to find a new sort of home for it, if you know what I mean. Aging Jedi, that's... I've not gone by that name since Obi-Wan Kenobi used to know me. Right, let's have a look. Easy operation. Good result.
Sir, operation was successful.
Yep, I knew this would happen, and it's in the trauma. Sorry, the chemical. This is bad news, because this is kind of slow. So let's put the 3 stars and the 2 stars up ahead. However, they're coming in good condition, so I don't think we can complain too much. That's not bad. That could be a whole lot worse. These guys, not so good condition. But it's okay. We have plenty of surgeons.
Sir, new patient arrived.
Hang on. We've got a tired nurse. 8-hour shifts might be good for the nurses. Oh, look at this. Look at this. We've got so many of these. I think... we can... Oh, what could we upgrade? I could go straight for... And we have enough for this. We could go straight for the chemical ward upgrade, couldn't we? It's going to burn a lot of stuff. Yeah, I think that'd be better than doing the better sleepy, resty thing. And we get ourselves another chemical burn specialist. I think that's the plan. Stable, and good. So that's okay. Wounded are coming in. We're getting them shifted through. The doctors are ready to see them. And things are going well.
Sir, new patient arrived.
You're about to try Warframe for the first time? See, Warframe is one of those games that I've looked at a few times and everyone tells me, oh, it's really, really good. And you don't realize how good it is until you play it. But when I watch it, it just looks like, from all the footage I've seen, people using some sort of space ninja, running through these big complexes, mostly avoiding and dodging and dancing and drifting and rolling past things, and occasionally stopping to shoot something. And I know I'd feel so different about it if I actually played it, because I do understand that it's a good game, it's generally well received. But I look at it and think, there's nothing there drawing me in to play it, because it's a free-to-play one, isn't it? We will save the resources on this one. Late game is a walk in the park in it. My patient turnover is pretty good. It's going well at the moment. We're getting lots of simplifications, which I like. This would be a morale rises for a longer recovery, which I can afford, so I'll take it. Although, with morale at 98%. Oh, okay, now we can amputate. Do we want to amputate? It appears that the patient's leg is infected. We would normally need to amputate, but it seems he responds well to the medicine, and we have high hopes it will be enough to save his leg. So I'm going to try and save his leg, because we do generally better with things like that.
Sir.
What have we got? The gas poisoning was not as severe as predicted. I would like to recommend decreasing the recovery period. Yes.
May I inform you that I left a personal recommendation note with one of the patients who was recently...
Right, we have a VIP. Who is it? It's this one. It is James Francis Ryan of Belgium. Despite their old mother's protests, he and his 3 brothers had joined the American troops dispatched to France from Belgium, as the American troops often were. It's so funny reading through some of these things that don't match up with the history of the guys. They served together in one unit from the moment America joined the war. Their unit was assigned to the trenches near the hospital, but after the last battle, he was the only one left. Oh, that's so sad. When did he join then? He was born in 1900. I was informed recently of Private Ryan's state and his family's situation by his commanding officer. With his Oh, it's Private Ryan. I just got that. Oh, God, Mark, you are so slow today. I haven't had my coffee, that's why it is. Private Ryan. His state and his family situation by his commanding officer. With his recommendation, I have sent him for a checkup. Though I'm sympathetic to his case, I'm duty-bound to request his return to the front lines. So, we need to treat him. This isn't World War II, and this is World War I. Everyone has to serve. So I think we're being told to put him back on the front lines. So, back on the front lines, he shall go. Yeah, we'll notice him, because he's VIP. Thought the VIP was that Noble again. We've still got him, I think. I don't know if he's actually gone home, that Noble. Speaking of Nobles, I'm off to see Ross Noble, the comedian, next month. I can't wait. I've never seen him live before. He's one of those characters that I just want to just burst out laughing just by looking at him, because he's such an unusual looking geezer. They added a whole story element to Warframe that might hold your attention more. You've always heard good things about it, though. Yeah, I should give it a go sometime. You're in good condition, and you're level 3. And I think you're going to be out of there first, so we'll put you in like that. You love Ross Noble? He's good, isn't he? Oh, God, we got exhausted medics. Wrong button. How exhausted? Collapsed. That's okay. That's absolutely fine. We do have most of them out of here now, which is excellent. So we can put 2 into here, which I think is where they need to go. There's only two patients waiting for the medical team. And then we can put some into the graveyard. I'll put you on a 12-hour shift, and I'll... Oh, I need some... No, I do need some in here. This is just silly. So I'll put you onto that shift, so you're currently resting. And I'll put you onto that shift, so you're currently resting. He just says would prefer not to work in the cemetery, so let's do that. And the exhausted ones can actually go in there. So I think we should be okay with that at a 12-hour shift, just to keep that ticking over. We've got more people in here, some resting up until the next fight.
Sir, medics are on the
and then
way.
we'll reassess.
Sir, new patient arrived. Sir, medics are on the way.
More patients. Yeah, it seems like there's a lot coming into this Burns unit. The Germans are definitely using more gas. We better set some rests for this guy. Also, we need to he is actually priority because he's a 3. That's fine. Materials, we just need trauma. Trauma meds. What I'm going to do is...
Sir, medics are on the way.
Not schedule, sorry. Let's order resources. I'm going to order some alcohol because I'm struggling to produce enough. 30 should be enough to keep us going. I'm going to put some food rations on because these things are cheap. So, I don't want to spend too much money of these. Let's order those. That'll do for now. When is the schedule for the trains, by the way? In 11:56. Oh, in an hour, we're building some new... We're going to build a new chemical ward. In 1 hour. It's going to be so exciting. Here's the patient's leg is infected. No, we're going to give him stronger medicine. We're not lopping off limbs unless there's like a huge amount of people waiting to get seen to. Yeah, our freight stocks are running low, but
Sir,
with the next
medics
train,
reached
we're going to be
the
fine.
advanced dressing station.
We're going to be fine. What was
Sir,
that?
Operation was successful.
What was that about a dressing station?
Sir, one of the patients recently brought to the casualty clearing station had with him a person.
We've got 2 VIPs here. This is why we need this one upgrading, I think. Let's look at them in a second. All right, what have we got? We've got a pair of croziers, so some brothers. He was born in 1903. Makes him, what, 15? His family fled to Paris at the start of the war. His father and older brother joined the military soon after, and he was the one who stayed to take care of his mother. His father died in 1917, causing his mother to fall ill. Less than a year later, she passed away. He decided to find his brother in the front, tell him about their mother, and then join his brother in the military. So, he would have been... at this point, this guy is just over 15 years old. I mean, there were people who were under 16 got in the military from lying about their age, so it's quite possible. I write to you to implore you to treat my little brother Fabian Crozier first. He found me in the front to notify about our mother's death and joined the military to fight, but there was a gas attack and we both got exposed to it. I know he's not a soldier yet, but he's the only family I have left. Please rescue him, even if it would have to cost my life. That's kind of sad. We had another one like this, didn't we? I think it was a father and son one. So this is... Hang on a minute. Right, he was born in Hampshire in the United Kingdom. But his brother was born in Belgium. Okay. Honestly, game, if you're going to put these narratives in, you've got to try and get them to tie together a little bit better. My favourite one still being the guy who promised his mum to be home by Christmas in 1914, despite not actually joining the military till 1915. That's my favourite one so far. So the VIPs, we're going to throw you in. You're going to go in first. You're going to be a tiring ordeal. And I guess you can go in second. That's okay. The older brother is also born 4 years after his younger. Really? This is the older one. This Mathis is the older one, I think. Yeah, so 1899. Yeah, I need to save Matt Damon. He's coming along nicely. Who have we got in here? We've got a load of people. Any plus ones? There's plus ones we can just eject from here right now. Is this nearly full? No, it's fine.
Sir, new patient arrived.
So since we got the extra surgeon, we've been able to blitz through all the operations. It's been really good. You can go in there. They'll be out soon.
Sir, operation was successful.
Fabian, he said he was younger than him. Oh well, if it says something weird on there,
Operation was
I'll take your
successful.
words for it.
Sir, new patient arrived.
No more space for freight in the warehouse.
Sir, operation was successful.
Pause as everything kicks off. We've got... Yeah, this is where we're kind of stuck now. So, you are less priority than this chap. I've just got to watch, make sure no one's going to plummet in condition. But that's okay. I'll leave him in there. On the trauma ward, you need to go in, like, almost next. Can you do that before you're exhausted? No. That's that. And then this one. You're in good, Nick. You're fine. That's good. Fabian is the younger. I'll leave the confusing brothers out of it for the moment. We were going to look at another improvement. And I could, at this point, I could trigger the warehouse upgrade. But all it does is it's going to save me a few of these. It's going to cost me 1,900 of these. The question is, will it save me that many over the rest of the course of the game? I honestly don't think it will. Unless there's some event that's going to come and fill up the warehouse or something. It would have been great if we could have got the warehouse built in the previous chapter. That would have been massive. But sadly, it's not. So I think we've got the option for the dressing station, which then just... We get an extra ambulance, which is nice. I'm going to go for the chemical ward. It's not overly expensive. It's a long time to build. It leaves us 1,000 resources. You need to go in there. We need to have a look in this this depot here, actually. Extremely exhausted. Okay, we're off the alcohol building thing. And the rations have built up. So you can go into this one. Actually, I'm going to give them a rest. We're okay for a few hours. And then we'll get that done. So it's 20 hours to build this. No, I'm going to put you in there as well. So when he comes off his rest, he will crack on with that. And then we're going to order a new chemical burns guy.
Sir, engineer is on the way.
Oh, good point about the scouts. Let's have a look at the damn scouts. He's awaiting orders. Screw him. Evacuating villages. The French forces are evacuating villages. Let's send the scouts to help.
Scouts unit have started a new mission.
I really don't like the scouting screen in this.
Sir, new patient arrived.
Oh, the 1900 was a restaurant? Ah, you're right, Duke. It was 1900 to get the better sleeping quarters. It was probably only 900 for the warehouse. So it might have been a good idea to do that. Maybe when the next train comes in, we'll have a look. We will omit cleaning up the wound and have a shorter operation. I mean, to be honest, you're going through a hospital. If it wasn't infected before you went into the hospital, it probably would be when you come out of it.
Sir, new patient arrived.
Brilliant. Okay, we've got the option to get rid of bitter. Others working with them at the cemetery perform worse, but only at the cemetery. Or we can get rid of the impulsive with compassionate. Or we can get rid of ambitious with ascetic. I would love that, but I don't want to lose the ambitious. It's the only good trait. I mean, I think getting rid of impulsive works slightly less effectively, but tires slightly less. Actually, that's not as bad as you think. I'm going to get rid of the bitter, because there might not be another opportunity to get rid of that. It's a very specific one, but it might be something that we can make use of later. Shorter rehab.
Sir, new patient arrived.
We're getting lots of good news here. Morale rises. I can't believe we're maxing out morale like this. It's awesome. Weren't the chemical ward that was most vital? I have built the chemical ward, haven't I? Haven't I? Yeah, it's the chemical ward. You had me worried there, Alwyn. I've done the wrong one. So we're going to have an extra physician, and then we're going to do decrease operation difficulty by 50% in the full body bath. And then we'll probably do the trauma ward as well. We will certainly be able to afford that. That is awesome. It's going to take a while to build, but we have 10 days, so we will get it done. Yeah, I think that's the essential thing. We're going to use these resources up, I'm fairly certain. The trains are still coming in. They're still bringing me goods, so I'm happy with that. Oh, you posted before I built it. Oh, thanks. Sorry, I missed your message. Shorter rehab.
Sir, medics are on the way.
Okay, so I can just ram some of these. The +3s are going straight back into the trenches then. And the +2s, we're going to get some orders built. I don't know about this, actually. The +1s can go into the trenches with you. These are very experienced +3s. I shouldn't be getting rid of those. There are 2 there that can be released. I'm actually okay for those at the moment, so let's put the experienced troops in there. And let's do that, because that's a nice little... That's... Whoop! No, you're not going home, son. There we go. That's a nice compromise, I think.
Patient is cured.
In case we need to order supplies as well. Which might be a thing. Okay. Stable, 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 good. Look at the chemical ward. Look how badly that is building up. This is getting insane now. At least the VIPs are going to get seen to. I just hope these guys can hang around in here. So let's have a look at the nurses, because at this point, what I think we need to do, they'll be in the casualty clearing station, won't they? Till they go to the operating ward. So you're good in the operating ward anyway. In nurse rehab, I think we prefer to work in the rehab. No preference. We prefer not to work in the operating ward. No preference. I'm going to put them into here. I think... Oh, no, I don't think she is the one with a preference. Right, so if I do this... That actually doesn't make a difference to the patient's state. Oh, it's because they're all on rest. That's why. It still doesn't make a difference to the patient's state. Maybe when they get there. They're not there at the moment. Let's see if they need to walk over. And we'll see if we get that.
Sir, medics reached the casualty clearing station.
Yeah. Oh, morale has dropped. Something's made a big chunk of difference in the morale.
Nurses reached the hospital.
Not quite sure what. Who's exhausted? So you in the dressing station. Although there's nothing for the guy in the dressing station to do anymore, so we can do that. There's nothing for the guy in the cemetery to do currently. And we'll just switch these out. Actually, you can work in there, and you... I think these guys are quite good at the cemetery job. I seem to remember something about that, so... We've got 2 shifts on there. That's fine.
Sir, medics are on the way.
We'll switch them over. Both nurse and rehab are on the same shift. Thanks for spotting that. That's well spotted. We'll do that. Otherwise, yes,
Sir,
nothing would have been happening.
The casualty clearing station.
Oh God, that's an engineer. It's not an engineer. It's a nurse on the operating ward. You come out and have a rest then. So, yeah, it has. Okay, so in the clearing station, putting an extra nurse in has got the patient's state improved by 18%. It's a marginal improvement, but I put them on 24-hour shifts. It doesn't immediately calculate any difference. Putting them on rehab makes a massive difference.
Sir, nurses are on the way. Sir, we lost this patient. Sir,
Oh,
medics
okay.
reached the cemetery.
We're losing a few. Well, actually, we have a job for the medic now, so...
Sir, new patient arrived.
we will only allow for closing the wounds. Okay. This is insane, this. We need the 3s out so we can see them going in. And there are a couple of them, so... We'll put them in there. And on here, we've got stable and stable. I mean, that battle has used up all our stock of supplies here.
Sir, medics reached the advanced dressing station.
I'm going to have a look at the engineers and go back to 24-hour working here. I don't think we've got any choice. And we're going to have one person in there and one person. Does anyone prefer to work in the... Nope, no one cares. Right, they used to care. They absolutely used to care yesterday before we reloaded and saved and stuff. So I don't know what difference this has made. But we're going to need alcohol coming out for sure.
Sir, new patient arrived.
Yeah, don't worry. We'll get the chemical meds. Did I put chemical meds on there? The trauma meds. Oh, the trauma meds have recovered a bit. So let me switch that over to there. Stock of alcohol is going to go down now. But once these guys have got finished, then
Sir, engineers
things will
reached the
improve.
engineering depot.
There are a lot of... You're right. There are a lot of these. This is expensive. That is 8. Ooh, that's expensive. It's cheaper to get the alcohol, isn't it, and try and make it. Yeah, it's too expensive. If I spent the same amount in that... There's a battle coming. Let's hold off. Let's do it. Okay, let's order the alcohol. Let's be really cheap. I'll order some more from there if I absolutely have to, though. Hey, Acup. You just stopped playing. You just stopping in for a few to see how it's going. It's going well, thanks. And Ragnus over on Twitch. Welcome. How's it going over there? We'll go for shorter rehab because he is strong-willed. I have a feeling there's just these guys to decide. You're going to have to come off the list, unfortunately, to make room there. Yeah, well, luckily, these guys, their condition doesn't degrade too quickly. Otherwise, we would be in trouble. I saw someone exhausted. Is it a nurse? Is it it's an engineer?
Sir, engineer is on the way.
I play a lot of medieval games. I have done, Ragnus, yeah. Oh, well, when I say a lot,
Sir,
War
operation
Tales
was
I've
successful.
played, and hopefully streaming soon. That's kind of a
Sir,
cool
medics are on the way.
fantasy medieval game. Similar in some respects to Last Train Home. Kingdom Come Deliverance, my favourite medieval game of all time. And I'm going to be playing... It's not called Banner Lords. It's called something Lords. Manor Lords. Very similar. Manor Lords, which is like a city builder, medieval city builder. What have we got here? Patients. It appears the assisting nurse made a mistake while measuring the dosage of medicine. The patient received a much more potent dosage. So I can use the normal detox procedure, which is a longer operation, or a quick detox procedure using the medical drip. That's going to cost me a load of those. Normal. We've got time on our side at the moment at the chemical ward. So adjust procedure to save supplies. Every time. Oh, God. People, apparently, don't like working 24-hour shifts. Who would have thought? And there's another one somewhere. An exhausted medic. Having said that, I feel like we probably have enough people in here now. I'm sure there should be someone waiting burial. Put them in there. They've got nothing to do, and as there's nothing to do, they don't get exhausted, which is really good. Would prefer not to work in the... Yeah, okay. If you don't want to work in casualty, you can work in the graveyard, and you can come over here. I think there's a few. I'd like to work on the second shift on a 12-hour system. Yeah, okay, I can fix that. And we'll switch you over. Okay, I think we've got everyone as happy as we can.
Sir, medics are on the way.
Is there a medieval game where aliens are shown in medieval style era? Is there a medieval game where aliens are shown in medieval style era?
Operation was successful.
Or any game where skeletons are shown as the nice guys? Those are very specific requests. In the medieval era or theme, I can't think of any, Ragnus. Anyone over on YouTube on the stream there? Can you think of any medieval games that would fit those descriptions? Are you trying to think of a particular game you've seen in the past and can't remember the name? Sihan, great playthrough. You enjoyed it? Welcome back to the stream. Glad you're enjoying it. What have we got? The patient has suffered from cardiac arrest and we need to reanimate him. Yeah, let's go longer procedure. And the patient's immune system is not reacting well and there's a high risk of infection. 7 extra supplies are... Okay, that's brutal. I said I was going to do this if we had to. Didn't want to. But let's just put the order in. Because I can't get things built fast enough.
Sir, operation was successful.
That is sodding brutal. Having said that, we can kick a load of these guys out. Is that ours? That's a civilian. Oh yeah, that's that civilian who's leaving. Excellent. Okay. I could put a load of these in. No, it's okay. We're getting enough drafts coming in by releasing the +1s. I know there's a stonking great battle coming, and I'm going to try and keep the +3s lined up for it. And there's a nurse tired. Yeah, those shifts are okay.
Sir, nurses are on the way.
What's happening with the scouts? At the moment, they are evacuating villages. They're going over to the villages. The terrible, terrible scouts. You might have been playing Skyrim modded. Well, that would explain it.
Nurses reached the hospital.
I don't remember seeing anything where skeletons are the nice guys. There's been some nice guy skeleton characters in various games, in RPGs and stuff. But not as a general theme, I haven't. Medieval, the PS1 game. That's a good suggestion, Duke. I don't remember it. That is a long time ago. Wound was cleaned, shards removed, there is no severe internal damage. Easier operation. Let's go take a look at the engineers. Who's at a rest? So we're super short on these. I'll take the tired guy out and put these two in. And the others can just work until they sort of get recovered. We're okay for alcohol. This thing is slowly building. That's okay.
Engineer is on the way. Sir, patient is cured.
Oh, somebody died. We've just got these 3 guys to put in. We just have to let them rest. We're going to get another one of these. I hope this is the right choice.
Reached the pharmacy.
Building another one of those. I hope it is.
Sir, medics are on the way.
We can make the operations easier anyway, so that's going to be a cool thing afterwards. Strong will, shorter rehab. I think we need to get to the battle, don't we?
Sir, nurses reached the hospital.
Someone is waiting assignments.
Patient is cured.
Nice. We're getting through the regular bullet wounds. We're going through nice and quick. He's going to regress quite quickly. This is just a lot of chemical meds needed. Sadly.
Sir, medics reached the casualty clearing station. Sir, operation was
Great to see a number of
successful.
people on CCS. They're the real bottleneck. They take care of train casualties, ambulance casualties, and rehab transfer. Yeah, it's useful to have more on there, definitely. It's always a fight in this game as to shift your staff around where they're most needed. Shorter rehab, good morale.
Sir, new patient arrived.
Okay, what have we got? Those two are going to wait. We've got someone who's good. This is nice. This bit's easy. 3 patients are waiting for a decision.
Operation was successful.
They'll have to keep waiting. We've got a nice, easy operation. And another nice... Well, no, this guy's high spirit, so he's going to get better faster. I love rocking the 90+%. Did we switch off half rations?
Sir,
Nope, still on half rations, and we're staying above 90%. That's awesome. We have a nurse. Can I get rid of dominating? Yes, I can get rid of dominating at last. Right, I don't want to lose the others, so what's the one? It's warm. Works significantly better when working with others. That's really nice. Okay, that does get rid of dominating. Brilliant. And I should be saving this more often, based on our previous experiences. Hey Ahmed, it's better to go shift 2. It's better to go shift 2 engineers from buildings. The warms to making chemical meds, because even if you get the doctor, you'll be wasting due to insufficient meds. So it's better to build the meds for him. Well, at the moment, it's like a big long waiting list. So we'll deal with the meds. But I want the doctor because if those start... Well, there's 2 reasons why. I'll show you why. If they start deteriorating fast because I've got like 12 people waiting to go in, then there's nothing we can do. So an extra doctor does help with that. And even if you can't get all the operations done quickly, you're more likely to get a serious or critical patient to the front and treated, because you can fiddle it so that they will go in next with limited meds. So you can work them into the system. But also we can upgrade this afterwards, which decreases the operation difficulty by 50%, which is big. Oh, we have got a new battle marker. Right, so what we'll do is we'll go straight to this, and we're going to put our +3s into there until that goes blue. And probably should do it then some as well. There we go, it's gone blue. In fact, I'm going to put all the +3s in there. And I think I'll send... There's a VIP there. I don't know what to do with him. Released from duty. He's not actually... I think is he a civilian? I'll just release them both. Screw it. +1s we can sell. +3s we're putting in to the trenches. And the +2s can go either way. +2s... I'm getting +3 from that. Let's see, what am I on? I'll be on 9. We can use this for ordering materials, actually, which isn't a terrible idea.
Operation was successful.
I know the brother was a civilian, the other was a military soldier, but I don't think we've been given any instructions what to do with them, so I'm quite happy just to dismiss him. Right, nice. So this is looking a bit better. Right, so we are better stocked on those. Let's go and have a look at the engineers now. So you're exhausted. You can come out. And we are going to need... Oh, we can put like 3 into this, can't we? Trauma meds. We have that. We have everything we need at the moment. Okay, I'll put him back onto the chemical stuff.
Sir, engineers engineer is on the way.
It all depends on what we're going to get from this.
Sir, engineers reached the pharmacy.
What type of injuries? Oh, God. Patient has experienced painful muscle spasms, high temperature, and difficulty in breathing. He's got tetanus. We'll do the expensive one. Just as I thought I was getting some built
Sir,
up.
patient is cured.
That sucks.
Sir, doctor is starting a new shift.
Oh, hang on. There's too much stuff going on here. I need to move a tired person out the way. And I need to level these guys up. Can I get rid of that glutton? He eats twice a day? What? They're supposed to be on shifts. They can't just go to the canteen whenever they want. Decreases morale over time when rations are not set to nutritious. You pig. He's adventurous, which tires slightly more, but uses up less resources to produce medicine supplies. But we can change that for productive, uses up less resources to produce food, rations, and alcohol. Or, I never remember to put him on the right box anyway, so I can make him innovative, actually. Uses up less resources to make medicine supplies. So if I remember to put him in making medicine supplies, he's Travis Duke. Let's go see where he is. Travis Duke is over here. So let's put him in there. That's not made a massive difference to the time for this, really, has it? I'll put you in there, because that's going to be finished soon. Yeah, it's okay when you're on 12-hour shifts and you can keep them in there. And 24 hours, you forget. I wish you could just middle click to bring their cards up and see the perks from the screen. That would be awesome. Gerkamp, you think the VIPs were asked to bring to the front? I'll tell you what then, I will have another look at that. So you're exhausted and need to step out for a minute. Oh, I'm going to need a load of these. A few hours. This will be done, and then I can take some people out of here. What's the nurse got? She's got 3 very useful things there. So, I'm not getting rid of the helpful, because that's too good. Speeds up operations at the ward. However, we can get rid of the friendly, or we can get rid of the ascetic. No, I'm not changing anything there. That's a good combination. Do nothing. That's a good combination. I'm sticking with that. Right, okay. Let's have a look at these brothers. So they should be showing in there. Oh, they've gone. Well, if they've gone, they've gone. No, actually, there's another VIP here. So this was Private Ryan. Right, though I am sympathetic to his case, I'm duty-bound to request his return to the front lines. So, he's going back to the front lines, regardless. Because we've been told, kind of, that that's where he's supposed to go. And we can hold on to everyone else in rehab until the battle takes place. And then we'll see what our strength adjusts like for this. Okay, well, the brothers have gone.
Sir, engineer is on the way.
So whatever happens, happens.
Sir, engineers reached the pharmacy.
What's the situation over here? No one's waiting? Unbelievable. Now, you need to go ahead of him. And the rest is absolutely fine. What if I set the rest like that? Good, that's good. And what if I put that in? You can come out and get the first 2 through.
Sir, doctor is starting a new shift.
Good, get them out of bed. Why should they rest when the rest of us can't? Oh, what's this? It appears the patient's nervous system is critically damaged, as there is a high risk of permanent paralysis. I advise a more careful approach. I don't think we can amputate the nervous system, so take a more careful approach. Just a longer operation. But who was that? Okay, it wasn't them, so that's okay. Probably him. I was a little bit worried it might then have a knock-on effect with some of these. He's tired. He can get through 2 people, though. All right, so we're managing just in trauma at the moment. Just. Oh, it was the German doctor. Cool. You want me to ask for Ryan's autograph? How far are we on? Okay. There's a battle coming up. And there's a tired engineer. Oh, and there's some good news. Ah, sodium hypochlorite washes. Oh, I see. Milo Stewart. Well, I guess we just have normal procedure on this.
Sir, operation.
Operation what? You can come out, you can go in. Actually, I think we are starting to recover that. He's doing some good jobs there. I was going to maybe switch one of these over. But no, it's okay.
Sir, engineer is on the way.
Just before that...
Sir, we lost this patient.
That sucks. Okay, let's...
Sir, patient is cured.
We've lost a bit of morale here.
Sir, patient is cured.
They're both good news. Let's take a look at assignments, because right now, the medic teams... This is looking great over here. We don't need... Suddenly we've got a whole load of people over in the cemetery to deal with. Right, you can go over there. Those two working on a 12-hour shift. We're about to switch everyone over into this. And the nurses, we might switch them over. So we'll put this on... we'll put this on 12-hour just to get people used to it. In fact, we don't need everybody, so that's quite good. Maybe I should just check. You don't want to work in there. You don't want to work in there. I prefer not to work in the cemetery, so that's okay. It doesn't have any preference. Right, so 2 and 2. Anyone else? Just trying to get these preferences. That'll do. And then I'll put them on 24 hours as soon as it kicks off.
Sir,
and we're fine.
medics are on the way.
And there's someone I missed there, isn't there? Another exhausted engineer. Come on, 87%. We need that finishing.
Sir, engineer is on the way.
Crap. It appears the assisting nurse made a mistake with the medicine. I think that nurse needs a bit of a reprimand. That's twice she's done that today. So, increased cost or longer operation? Longer operation.
Sir, medics are on the way.
God damn. It's medics? Or is it engineers? It's engineers. We're going to need you back in there, Frank. I wonder... Is this bugged, do you think? Or do you think these characters are supposed to lose their preferences? Because they have had preferences of where they want to work in the past. But they're not showing up on any of the engineers now. So why that is, I don't know. I don't know whether it's supposed to be a part of the game, whether they go through different moods and when they want to work or what. I don't know. But right now, they're not interested. Hey, the scouts got there. Let's take a look at what this is. All right, see you next time, Ragnus. Have a good night's sleep. Definitely a bug. Last stream, they still had their preferences. See, I've noticed those preferences disappear before, and the first time I thought, oh, maybe I was thinking of the medics or someone else, and I've got mistaken. But no, they definitely had preferences before. Whether it's intentional... I don't know, I guess you could go through different moods. If you do a job long enough, you could get bored of it and want to change, but it seems a bit weird that they've all gone, doesn't it? Evacuation frenzy. The village is in a state of disarray. Instead of packing only the most essential things and food, the villagers tried to pack all their possessions onto the carts, sometimes even including furniture. What makes the matter worse is that many of the carts look old or fragile, not prepared to handle such weights. There was also an apparent lack of horses to pull all the carts. The scout commander quickly assesses the situation. He knows the people won't be thinking straight, as they are on the verge of panic. Also, he knows the carts are too heavily loaded to be moved by men, and some probably even for horses. He can see that many of the carts will probably break after they try to move them, or not long after their departure, and he knows he has to hurry to meet the evacuation deadlines. Allow taking as much as a cart can handle and repair the broken carts as 4 hours. Allow to pack only the most essential things and use carts to transport the elderly. That'll take an additional 2 hours. Discard the carts as they will only slow the villagers down. We'll use it to transport the elderly. The scouts split up and start to move from cart to cart, telling the villagers to pack only the most essential things onto their carts and forcibly throwing things out if they deem them unessential. I can imagine there'd be some families would deem the elderly unessential and rather take their possessions. I can think of 1 or 2 families I know like that. The villagers protest at first, but most of them stop when the scouts explain the short deadline for evacuation and the approaching German forces. Sometimes, however, with the most uncooperative villagers, they are forced to use violence and destroy the items. The scout commander is not happy that they need to use such tactics, but he knows that without them, they have no way of making it to the evacuation zone in time, and even with them, this will probably be a close call. Understood.
Sir,
So,
unit have started a new mission.
I just need to check that this is... It's not saying anything. I think it... Oh, it is. Okay, it's fine. It's adding on there. Right. Allow for closing the wounds. Save materials.
Sir, medics are on the way.
Infection. We have high ups for the patient recovery. Oh, he needs a longer recovery. That's fine. That's always been the thing that's worked out well. I can always afford longer recovery times. Usually. Decreased cost. Excellent. We'll take that. And we'll just put that on because I'm sure I saw someone exhausted. Unless the shift system just swapped over. Which it may well have done. We've got people doing trauma. We've got people doing that. That's about to finish. We'll put 2 people onto this. And we'll give him a rest before he gets tired. An exhausted nurse. Switch in. And the medics. It says extremely exhausted. He should be okay because he should rest. He's on the resting shift, isn't he? Yeah, he's just come off shift, so I'm hoping he's going to rest up. 30 seconds to the chemical ward. The nurses at this are only at 19%. Yep, I've never had it above that. Unless I put them on 24 hours or put more in. I've always managed on that, though. More nurses to push 50. The trouble is, though, where would you say I take the nurses from? Because I can't take them from the rehab. She's exhausted. And I can't take them from there because I have people waiting to go in, although that patient's state never seems to improve much from having nurses in there. So, but it's managed. I've always managed with that. I guess the game is just one of those where you literally have to juggle those options. So, just a few seconds till that does. The next train load of stuff is coming at 11:52 a.m., which is great, and then we're getting the next upgrade for the chemical ward.
We're under attack.
The final upgrade for the chemical ward. Yeah, nurses' houses would help. We might be able to afford them after this battle. Is this more gas shells coming in? I think that was supposed to show us a double attack animation, or do you think it's like slightly glitched?
Sir, a report from the last battle.
Okay, we'll just play this through. We're still blue. We're still good.
There was a strong German push on the northwest side. Our forces retreated and avoided battle.
Cowards.
Okay.
There is good news too, sir.
I forgot about
Launched
this.
a surprise attack in the east, pushing the German.
Just pause. We're not getting anything new and exciting out of that. The medic teams. Oh, good. They're already there. 24 hours. Get them out of the trenches, please. And do we have anyone waiting here? Not yet. They're soon going to catch up. Did we get it? 3 seconds.
Back to the further river branch.
So we lost the rest of the Western Distributory and Elendes the Vessis
Construct
Lake,
Chemical
and
Ward
regained only
Enhancement
part of
2.
the east-
We need an extra physician. I could actually have an extra surgeon at this point, but I can't see.
Distributory? I don't think that was a fair trade, sir.
We don't really care what you think. I don't think that's making any difference to the outcome of anything in the game. Sneak attack. Maybe it was a sneak attack that came in. So we're going to have a load of casualties coming in. We are okay for food. We're going to run out of this. Well, I don't think we are going to run out of freight because any second now, the train's going to come in. The engineers. All right, so what we can do is put some of these guys in working. While, let's do that. Because we are actually the decent numbers. Yeah, we just got to push them. We've just got to flog them, unfortunately.
Sir, engineer is on the way.
We're going to have a load of wounded. So what we're going to do is go... Not into there. Go into here. The +2s are all getting ejected. And the +3s, I am tempted to put back into... Did I accidentally wrong? Yeah, I put him in the wrong one. He'll be so upset to find out he's not actually going home. And the +3s we'll put back in here. Because I'm not sure how it kind of works if it stores the pool of this for later, but there'll be some more battles coming
Sir,
later.
patient is cured.
Oh, okay. Oh, that was... We did a mission? Brilliant. What did we get? We've got some more of this.
Sir, engineers reached
Is this the one? We need 24 again. That's okay. We'll send them 24. We'll easily manage that. The scout finished their mission. Thank you, Kron. Well spotted. All right, Jason. See you later. Good luck on the school run. I know they can get a bit mad. We want to go to evacuating villages. And sign.
Sir,
Another
Scout
5
team has
hours.
started a new mission.
So many things all kicking off all at once. Okay, so I still need the next train. And out in the trenches, there's... Right, okay,
Sir,
now
operation was
there's
successful.
35 wounded in the
Sir,
trenches.
New patient arrived.
All right, this is going to get nuts. Go straight in. I think what I'm going to have to do is spend this and just get a stock of equipment. So let's go for 2 of those. There's 4. We're going to spend 10, which still gives me enough to upgrade something. I just need to do that. There's no doubt about it. Schedule. So the physician's arriving at 11:56 a.m. Nice. That's pretty soon. Good. The front line pole at the scout map moved drastically. Oh, is that the front line? I had never noticed that before. I had never noticed. I guess they're closing in on the hospital. Come on, train. I know you're coming. Yay, the train's arrived. Right, engineers.
Sir,
Improvements. We want this one. Decreases operation difficulty in the chemical ward. Improve. So, we've got a couple of people in staff lodging. It's not going to take too long to do. And I feel like... this is half a day still, isn't it? What do we like for materials? Who can I move? I don't think I can move anyone. I think I'll leave them there. What's the max on this, by the way? 70. 70 on that. 30 on this. Okay, we're getting closer to maxing on that one. So I will drag you out. And that should get it down to 5 hours. We probably have just enough to keep that going. So I'm going to drag you out as well. Actually, I'll take the tired one. And we get it down to 4 hours. That's good. More engineers would be useful. It would actually be useful. But if I save up, I can maybe... Do I think I'll need another trauma specialist? Probably not. More nurses. The engineers... I could take an extra engineer. And it's... Yeah, go on. I'm going to do that. That's a good call. And he's coming... he's coming with the big stock of stuff, which is awesome. Right, so if we go to this... We've got this guy in now, so we can start chewing through the backlog. Let's give him 3 patients straight away. Marcus Foreman. Cracking name. Right, we just need some good news now. Morale rises. 99% morale.
Sir, engineers reached the construction site.
We're almost going to max out on food, actually. I could probably turn the rations over. Back to rehab. I think we can start releasing people again. Unless that changes.
Sir, operation was successful.
We should.
Sir, a new patient arrived.
I'd love to start... I'd love to see the ambulance working more often.
Sir, a dispatch from HQ.
I don't feel like it does its job. Well, the gas burns are superficial. Great news.
Patient is cured.
Major Wells, I am to inform you about minor HQ satisfaction regarding your handling of the matter of 2nd Lieutenant C.S. Lewis. As a token of gratitude, we decided to divert some resources from other facilities to your hospital. That's nice.
Sir, a message for you just arrived.
There's too much stuff coming in. Major Wells, I'm grateful for the chance you and Lieutenant Colonel McFinnigan are giving me. I will not fail and will take revenge for my brothers. I'll do my best not to die. That's always a good thing to do, I think, when you're in a war. So nothing changes. There was nothing great from that then. C.S. Lewis is saved. Of course, yes, C.S. Lewis was a World War I veteran, wasn't he? We'll duck down on production on this temporarily.
Sir, engineer is on the way.
Right, there must be people turning up in here now. Just on trauma. Just trauma. Yeah, there's a lot of wounded soldiers out there. We're not going to get... I wish I'd... Do you know what? Maybe these guys can wait. Let's shut down the cemetery and get the casualty clearing station going. We've got 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. That'll do.
Sir, medics are on the way.
And see if we can get people moved here faster.
Sir,
from here.
Operation was successful.
This is nearly done. Oh, yes. Yeah, Tolkien was as well. It's interesting. I was talking about this the other day. When you know that Tolkien was a World War I vet, and I don't know what role he played in there, but I do know he was in the armed forces. I believe he was. You can read Lord of the Rings a little bit differently. Like, at the end of it, you know when the hobbits go home after it, and you've got Sam, who was never really fazed by the whole thing and just gone on with it. He was very down to earth. And some would say maybe a bit too dim to realise the dire situation he was in. He goes home, returns to a completely normal life, gets married, settles down, tends his garden, works as normal, and is fine. You got Merry and Pippin, who go back. They've been away, they've seen some shit, they've fought, and nobody else really gets them. But they're home, but there's only them that really know what's gone on, and they can only relate to each other. And then you get Frodo, who was so mentally disturbed by the whole affair, he can't readjust back to society, he can't reintegrate, and in the end, he has to go away to be with to be somewhere where he can heal and to be with people and understand what he's been through. And it's almost like he's writing about World War I veterans, or any veterans for that matter. So Maybe it's just me that sees that. I don't know. But I just thought that was an interesting take. Gurkamp, how many chapters are in the game? As far as I know, 3. And then someone said there's a 4th one with DLC, which I haven't seen that, so I don't know anything about that. They made a biopic for Tolkien that mixed in some of his Lord of the Rings creatures during his experiences on the front lines. Hey? They mixed in some of his Lord of the Rings creatures. What was that all about then? I mean, I love Lord of the Rings tales. And the movies as well. But the books are great. The Hobbit is still my favourite book of all time. It's just like Lord of the Rings light. It's like it's a kid's book. That's what it was written as. But I absolutely love it. I had it read to me as a kid when I was in school. And I loved it then. And then I got my own copy of it. And I've read it to my kids and they loved it. And yeah, it's just one of those really, really sort of happy books. Apart from poor old Thorin. Anyway, leading the evacuation. Halfway through the road to the first evacuation site, one of the cart's axles breaks. The villagers stop to assess the damage and repair it, ignoring the scouts' suggestions to leave it behind. Guided by a hunch, the commander orders the scouts to check the other carts. It quickly becomes apparent that nearly a third of them will break soon. Their axles are on the verge of breaking, and some of the cart wheels have visible fractures. The horses are in no better shape, tired from pulling overloaded carts. The commander looks at his watch. The deadline draws near. Salvaging carts will take an additional 4 hours of work. Scout teams will acquire 250 freight per scout. So that's almost worth it. Force the villagers to leave the broken carts. Yep. Leave it. The villagers protest. They say that they just need a little time and many of the carts will be repaired. But the scouts know they have no time and all their possessions will mean nothing if they are dead. Using persuasion and violence, they force the villagers to move. The deadline is long past. When the scouts and villagers make it to the first evacuation point, the clearing is empty, marked with tyre tracks and broken carts on the side. Many full of abandoned possessions. The scout commander looks at the villagers and then checks his watch. He creates a plan. If nothing unexpected happens, they could make it to the second evacuation site. They'll need to hurry, but they could reach it in time. Understood. So I'm guessing, is that automatically assigned or not? No, it's not. Okay. Assign.
Sir, Scouts unit have started a new mission.
Off you go. Right. Panic. Panic. Who's tired? Nurses. Engineers. What are we short of? We are short of trauma meds. Mainly trauma meds, I think. Let's do a bit of a push. Oh, we only get to 30. I'll leave 2 in there. We get to 70 on those. It's going to depend on who comes in here. And at the moment, no one's getting to the clearing station. I am convinced that the game mechanics are wrong. And that it's like no one seems to come into the clearing station, at least not in proper numbers, until everyone is out of the trenches. Something is just not quite right with it. It needs a tweak.
Patient is cured.
I think a few other people have mentioned that that there was issues between ADS and CCS. Well, hey, right. So Harry Young, the medic. I can get rid of his idealist. I can get rid of his reserved. I can change it to friendly. Morale decreases over time when they work. Or I can get rid of the aggressive. Let's get rid of the aggressive. Morale decreases over time when they work with other people. Let's do that one. Full body bath construction. Excellent. So that gives us... I could do this one now, but the trouble is, it uses up all the resources I'm going to make. Let's see the schedule for the train. Because it could be possible. 2nd of November. So we're not getting anything for a bit less than 24 hours. That would stop me making anything. Let's have a look. There might be some other improvements we can do. The casualty, what's that? Ah, come on. That's the advanced dressing station. What does it lead to? An extra ambulance. These would be quite good. Would they, though? So in the trauma station, we can have increased chance of success, but also increases the time of the operations, which is really long. Something to think about. Housing. Too expensive. We could hire more engineers. Oh, that could be good. The nurses, we could also do that. That would be good. We could get an extra nurse. And that would be more medics. I don't feel like we need more medics at the moment. Check what upgrades waiting behind that trauma improvement. It was... you've got electrostimulation therapy. Now, this decreases operation difficulty by 50%, but increases time of operation by 25%. And this one increases the chance of operation success by 25%, but also increases time of operations. So basically, they both get longer operations, shorter rehabs, and they both affect the chance of success, just differently. I'm not quite sure which would be the best way to do it. I might do the low-pressure gas tanks, because that costs next to nothing to do. The ration reduction. I was going to do that, but as we're running at... Oh, morale has dropped a little bit. Yeah, that might be a thing. Actually, that's a good point. I probably won't be able to run half rations for very long. If we're getting a lot of people dying, and there's a lot of people coming through, we might. So that one, it only costs 300. I can afford that, and that just reduces the amount of rations being used. And there's another one to do the same as well. And I can also take this one. This is an upgrade for later, I think. It takes no freight and decreases the impact of half rations on morale by 50%. That seems quite doable. And what's this over here? Oh, that's production slots. They're expensive. Okay, I'm going to go for the steam cookers. Use fewer rations. In the staff lodging, you go in. That's actually quite a short one, I think. So, what do we need? I think we're probably okay for oh, hang on, let's take the exhausted dudes out. I'll put you back in there. And I'm going to order some more alcohol from the train. Because it is cheap. We can do that. And then we can have a look in there. And who can we throw out? The +2s are throwing out. I'm tempted just to keep putting the +3s back in. It's probably... We might be at overkill, I don't know, but I'm not going to chance it. We've got 9 days left to survive.
Sir, engineers reached the pharmacy.
More nurses would not be a bad idea. So nurse housing might be the next thing. That might be tomorrow's upgrade. Oh, God. We've got exhausted already on these. Shall I switch these over to 12-hour shifts? Just to keep things ticking over. And then we'll put you onto, as you're exhausted. He's going to get the shortest of rests. You can actually go in there, can't you? And so can you. No preferences. Right, 12-hour shifts. One works, one rests. Good. Shorter rehab. Good. We might just need to forget about producing alcohol and just buy it, because it is cheap, it is affordable.
New patient arrived.
Right, this is what we needed. Okay, high priority. Get in there. At that point, we can actually see everyone, and we have materials to do it. Oh, well, I say that. We have a load more people coming down the conveyor belt, haven't we? Catherine, thank you so much for the YouTube super chat there. That is awesome. Thanks. I will certainly be able to put that to good use. Cheers. Very kind of you. I look as tired as the staff. This game is it is a tiring game. There's just... Because everything is a balancing act. It is definitely like... It's quite mentally taxing.
Sir, new patient arrived.
What were we doing? I'm sure I was going to change something over.
Sir, operation was successful.
I'm sure I was going to change something over, but I can't remember what. Oh, it might have been that. Let's have a look. Medics. Extremely exhausted. We'll take them out. That's fine. It's so funny that the alert for that comes up so late. It's to do with YouTube's back end and how like the alert services can read from YouTube. YouTube streams work quite differently to Twitch. It's weird. Doesn't make my life any easier. The burials are fine. The nurses, no one's about to collapse, and having more in there is good. I think another nurse is probably my next staff purchase. If they're on a 12-hour shift, I think I can afford to put someone in there. 21%. Gives us time to get things through, doesn't it?
Sir, nurses are on the way.
You should use your doctors without traits to build them up.
Sir,
With a
medics are
lot
on
coming
the way.
down the line, I agree with what you're saying, but with so many patients coming down the line, I don't think that's going to matter. They're all going to get to see people. So if we can get through some a bit faster, I think that's better. We can get rid of combative. I think that would be a really good thing to do. Yeah, let's just get rid of that. She's always been a bit of a pain to work with. She was free, though, so... The incremental benefit in casualty clearing station is less than the operation ward for nurses. Well, to be honest, I have no idea how the mechanics work. I don't think any of us really do, because there's so little information released, and I don't think the information that is publicly available from the game is probably accurate, because I'm not sure the developers have... From what you see on the display, I don't think it maybe matches up with the actual mechanics. However, I do know that stopping the patient condition deteriorating when there's a huge load of them coming down the line is more important, because I have very few issues with the operations ward, thankfully. Strong-willed, so shorter rehab. So that's the strategy I'm going with.
Sir,
And it
nurses
seems to have been
reached
bearing
casualty
out so
clearing
far.
station.
And at the moment, we can afford long rehabs because the battles are far apart and we're well sorted for them. So I don't need to worry about the rehab as much. Who's tired? Another medic. Yeah, they're getting worn out. We are getting them out the trenches pretty quick, though, so that's not bad. Patient has died. That's a shame.
Sir,
Okay,
medics are on the
morale
way.
is plummeting. Let's go to the canteen and put normal rations back on. We've got one more. Is that it? That's good. That's looking good. We're coping. However, we know for a fact that there's 17
Nurses
wounded
reached
waiting to
the
come.
hospital. Sir, patient is cured.
This annoys me, look. This really annoys me. They're
Sir,
running down here
new
with a patient.
arrived.
There's an ambulance parked there with the lights on ready to go. I swear the ambulances don't work properly. Morale rises, shorter rehab, high spirit. Good, it's going straight back up. Steam cookers were finished. Steam cookers are great because even on normal rations we use less food, so I'm pleased about that. What's this? Clean wound, shorter operation,
Sir, new patient
and
arrived.
severe burns, but he's starting to heal, so that's improved as well. And another one. Easy operation, high morale. That morale is say up and down like a yo-yo at the moment. Now this is where we want the patients to come in. We can easily cope with them in this ward. Yeah, I'll put them on there where we can. Maybe I should give this guy down the bottom all the 1 hour patients to get like loads churned through. So I don't know if they gain experience on a like a per patient level. As in, You heal 10 patients, you get a level, regardless of how long it takes, or whether you get experience based on the difficulty and the operation time. I have no idea. Not that it matters, but maybe we should give him the easy patients.
Sir, operation was successful.
So where are they bringing this guy to? What does that mean? What does that mean? Does that mean there's a dead person there waiting to be removed? So the second evac site. Just barely meeting the deadline, the scout team and the villagers reached the second evac site. Most of the trucks have left already, as the French forces did not want to risk being bombarded by artillery. The evacuation site is now nearly in range of their artillery, and they could mistake the evacuation for a military operation. It quickly turns out that even if most of the villagers' possessions were to be abandoned, there would still not be enough room for almost 30 villagers. The French officer tells the scouts that the remaining villagers must make the journey on their own, but the commander knows that most of them have no way of surviving that long of a journey. Really? He looks at the villagers. There are simply too many elderly and children to even load all of them onto the trucks. Give shelter to all them... No. We do gain a morale boost. Give shelter to the villagers that will not survive the journey in the hospital. So we're taking 15 and we'll get 4 drafts. Or offer some supplies and send the villagers on their way. Lose 15 food. Go on, I'll take in 15. We'll go medium on this one. Right, what is this telling me? Oh, it's telling me this. Of course it is. It appears the patient's nervous system was damaged. Okay, take a more careful approach. And superficial damage. That's good.
New patient arrived.
Coming into trauma. Okay, this is fine. We can work with these. And the chemical ward. Alright, so far so good there. Hysterical. I could do without anyone hysterical, to be quite honest. We can't get rid of it. We can get rid of impulsive by making them work better at the cemetery. Tires significantly slower, work significantly better. I'll go for ambitious, which will get rid of the slightly less effective working.
Sir, new patient arrived.
Okay, they're flowing in now. We've got this covered. 3-hour op. I guess if he's in good condition, I can give them to him. Although there's more coming, so let's do that. Let's give him the short ones. If I get any 1-hour ones, I will put them through this guy at the bottom. 10 hours.
Sir, operation was successful.
I like the route that ambulance takes to get here. Or get somewhere.
Sir, operation was successful.
We've got more exhausted medics. We've got 3 on. 2 on and 3 off. Which is... It's just going to have to be the way it is, I think. How long did I say? It was November the 2nd?
Operation was successful.
November the 2nd. Okay, so it's still 24 hours from now before I get any more things. No, I can't build anything. We're going to need those.
Sir, operation was successful.
The engineers. On 12-hour shifts, if we can keep in the 20s on those materials and 30s on that, we should be good. The alcohol is fine. Unless there's something really cheap that we can build as an improvement. I mean, we got this. Actually, we could do that. That decreases the impact of half rations on morale by 50%. Which would be, especially with the civilians that have come in, it could be good. That would be nice, but it uses 300 resources up, and I don't know that we can afford that. I could think about it. I don't think there's anything that I can really afford to do. Max scouts in a team. Housing would be nice, but they're sodding expensive now. It uses all the drafts, nearly, but we get an extra nurse. Don't think there's anything else in healing that we can afford. The 8-hour system? Oh, actually, we get extra slots for nurses, but we don't get nurses. That would be good. Casualty beds. We could get an... Oh, I'd need to do this one, though, which is expensive. That costs none. That's emergency measures. I'm not interested in that. And that's a chemical ward. I might do that one. Yeah, go on. Let's improve that. And then at the staff lodging, this is going to take next to no time. It just opens up the options for some of the operations. We've never used it so far, obviously, but we could maybe.
Medics are on the way.
Ambitious is always the best. Ambitious is a good perk to take. I agree. You get a feeling we lost our supply from the train after this next assault?
The construction site.
That might be a risk. Seems the bullet passed through without causing major damage. I have a feeling at some point we are... You're resting? No, you're not. We are going to lose the train supply.
Doctor is starting a new shift.
Be nice if it gives us some warning. But I think you're right. I think it will at some point. We need to turf some people out of here. All the ones can go in there. The 3s are going in there, ready to fight. And the 2s... Go on, I'll put 2s in, and then... We're good for upgrades anyway. We can order materials.
Sir, patient is cured.
Decreased cost. I'll definitely take that one. So, it's looking good. I think it's looking good. We've nearly got the people off the front.
Patient is cured.
How's it looking up here? There's 25 wounded.
Sir,
3 have died. There's 2 in the trenches. So, at this point, we are going to get them shifted pretty quickly. Right, we need a nurse who isn't exhausted. Arabella Head was one of the operating theatre nurses. Okay. So far, so good. Yeah. I would like 1 or 2 more nurses. So I think if we can afford...
Sir, nurses are on the way.
After the next load of supplies come in, if we can afford the nurses upgrade, I think we'll do that one. What have we got? Increased cost, but shorter rehab time. Or amputate the leg. Can we have a look at the patient card? It doesn't say what state he is. Okay, let's keep him alive. If I could go through the whole game without a single amputation, I'd be quite happy with that. Oh, cheers, Sihan. I'll look at the nurses in a sec.
Sir, new patient arrived.
Sometimes when you assign them, when you move nurses in, it puts them on different shifts, and sometimes it doesn't. So I wish it would just auto-balance, because I forget to check. So I'm glad you guys are pointing it out, by the way. Man, is the warehouse upgrade it needs 900, I think, because you spend most of the supplies now on upgrades, not on meds making.
Sir.
I think... did we say it was 900? It's 900. So it's something I could do. And we do have enough drafts to order additional meds. So, but I don't know what additional benefit it would really give me. Like having an extra truck. Unless the truck could be used as an ambulance, but it's absolutely no use at all for anything on the scout map at the moment. We don't have any depots that we can we can get from. And I don't think they can be used as ambulances because there's a different tree for that. And that just increases storage capacity. So we could possibly upgrade the warehouse. It's a bit of a gamble. Trucks can't be used as ambulances. That's a shame.
Sir, new patient arrived.
Ooh, what have we got? The patient has experienced episodes of uncontrollable hatred and aggression. I fear that without treatment he could pose danger to himself or others. We don't have behavioral therapy. We don't have psychotropic treatment. We can declare him unfit for combat or schedule a normal recovery. That's a shame. That is a shame. Okay. We'll have to... What's the patient card say? Unfit for combat, I think is fair enough. We'll have a shorter rehab on him. Let me have a look at... Did I not do... Oh, I haven't done the trauma ward. That's why. So, maybe for 900, the trauma ward... That's going to be a long one. For the occasional one that we can't treat, I think it's probably acceptable. I'm still thinking nurses' houses. But I think we can probably get to the next battle. Oh, there's so much to do. There's so much we could do.
Sir, new patient arrived.
Right, let's see. Who else is in here? 2 hours. That's fairly quick. And on trauma, a big 7-hour one. Let's just not upgrade anything until after the next battle. The red flags are flaring for all... Yeah, I mean... I get the feeling, like you guys do, that something is going to go wrong. And then, whatever... The trouble is, I need to spend some resources because we can't store them up unless I upgrade the warehouse, and then we can store them up as long as we want. So, for 900, maybe that would be a good idea. Right, we can take these guys out. And I think we can start putting these in. So we'll put those on. Let's switch those over. I don't know if there's anyone left over there. Does not have preference. Preference. These did definitely have preferences before. That's okay. I'll put them on 12-hour shifts. And this needs a bit of a switch around, doesn't it? You can go to the graveyard. Okay, let's just do it like this. Can I just switch those two around or not? Okay, we'll do it that way then. And we've got 3 on and 4 off at the moment. The 4 off are tired. That'll do. For now. We'll maybe put you on as well.
Sir, medics are on the way.
Yeah, shift management is a pain in the ass. See you later, Catherine. Thanks for hanging out today.
Sir, medics are on the way.
The other options on the top of the production page. We've got this, which unlocks nutritious rations, which improves morale over time. But it's going to be very expensive on the rations. And it requires alcohol. And then you've got a boiled sweets folding machine, which increases the impact of nutritious rations by 100%, but increases the amount of rations used by 50%. So, I don't know. I don't know if we can afford to build that. Might be something we could. I don't know.
Sir.
It's not something I feel like is a priority. It's not even tempting me at the moment. The bullet stopped on the bone. Good. Because we keep getting morale back up after morale drops, so... I don't feel like we need nutritious rations. If things were going really bad, that would be something we could throw in for sure. Right, we're getting a few patients slowly coming down here now. Without the ambulance. Don't know why people just don't load them into the ambulance.
Sir, may I inform you that I left a personal recommendation?
Did you? We have a VIP, do we? From John Callahan. He was born in 1867. He looks like an old pirate. Come on, John Callahan. Is this this must be a character from somewhere that we know? It has to be. According to him, he joined the military. He's not like Snake from Escape from LA or something, is he? According to him, he joined the military before the Second Boer War because he was not smart enough to become a watchmaker like his father. He never wanted to be more than a common soldier, but his exceptional service during the Second Boer War got him promoted to sergeant. After the end of the conflict, he returned to Belfast, where he became a drill sergeant in the local military camp. When the war started, he decided to join the soldiers he trained in the trenches. Okay. I urge you to carefully consider the case of Sergeant John Callahan and allow him to return to the trenches. Why do I know the name Callahan from somewhere? Oh, I'm thinking of Dirty Harry. Clint Eastwood in the detective things in San Francisco. He was called Callahan. His surname was Callahan. I don't think it was John, though. He didn't have an eye patch. He's an exceptional soldier and drill sergeant who has trained countless soldiers, and many of them still look up to him. I worked with him for many years and can say that his absence from the trenches will surely have a great negative effect on our soldiers' morale. Okay, so we need to get him back into the trenches. That's easy done, because I can put him straight into a well-rested surgeon who was... Oh, God, we don't have many of these supplies anymore. I've just looked at that. Right. Engineers. 24 hours. You guys... Actually, you guys aren't too bad. Like to work the third shift in the... Nope. Alcohol production is fine. That production is actually fine for once as well. And that is not too bad. So we'll take the tired ones out for when they get exhausted. And we'll just process as much of these as possible. And now we have people to swap in as required, so that's quite good. And we've got 8 hours until the train arrives, so we'll focus on that. I'm going to just order some more of these. Just to keep us going. And to get us through the backlog of operations. John Callahan, was he a cowboy? Are you thinking of Rooster Coburn? Seems a bullet passed through the patient's body. Good. To see what's going on in here. All good so far? Yep, we've got a +3. We're going to cash in these others. Whether it's the right thing to do to cash all these in, I don't know, but we will spend these one way or another. Actually, we will order instantly more alcohol. Put that on the order. It's like getting a delivery order from the supermarket. We have one patient in here. Very good. You can rest afterwards. I did say I was going to give the new ones... Oh, he's going to be exhausted anyway, so... No, we'll just get to working through. And... Patient's body is attacked by some kind of bacteria. Due to early symptoms, our diagnosis is inconclusive. This could be tetanus, but it could only be the flu. We haven't got the anti-tetanus system. We're just going to go for longer rehab, which is fine. There's space in there. I'd love to see this in use. Just parked up doing nothing. Which makes you wonder, if I went down to the effort to upgrade the second ambulance and get that unlocked, would that even get used, or would that just be a waste of time? I have seen it being used a couple of times, but not enough. High spirit. And a clean wound. Just spent just 300 supplies in the last 24 hours. This is too slow. Try to make the engineers work 24 hours all the time. It's not too slow, Armoured, because I'm keeping pace with what I need and I've got plenty of drafts. So, and if they work 24 hours all the time, then you just constantly change them in and out, which we do during big fights, but it's fine. There's no too slow, too fast if you're coping with what there is. And we adjust our production depending on the severity of the situation, which at the moment It's not too bad. One serious wound. Okay, you can... Can you do that far? Yep, okay, you can treat him. Nice. These are both good. You should be before the 1-star. He will degrade a bit faster. So I'll switch him around for that one up there. There we go. That's okay. Upgrade the ambulance at the final stream. It was bugged before I didn't quit the game. At the end of Chapter 2, I had to start Chapter 3 from the screen, but it carried everything over that I'd got there so far. So I didn't exactly quit. But it was bugged before then. It's never worked properly. It occasionally comes out, but it's just always bugged. Use the rest of the supplies and upgrading before the train. If I had the right amount, I could, couldn't I? Just before the train arrives. We have 4 hours before the train arrives. Seems the gas agent was diluted, is not as strong. Excellent. Cheaper. We like cheap. So the train's coming at 12, I think. But we're going to be using those supplies building, so... I think I might do the warehouse. Shorter rehab. And higher morale. Return it immediately or I will report you. As Harry Young caught the thief. We have a thief, don't we? We have a couple of people who are substance abusers that might nick stuff and stay off the shift. And we have a kleptomaniac, unless I got rid of that trait. I can't remember. Patient has signs of molten foreign material. That's okay, we go for the longer operation. We've had quite a few of those before. Train schedule, I think it was 12:02 on the schedule. We've got, 12:02. We've got food and a load of freight coming in. So we're coping okay. And then there's another one on the 3rd. So basically every 24 hours, I'm getting 2,000 of these. Oof. What the hell was that? Did you see that drop in morale of 30-some%? I can only assume that was a load of people that died here. That went shooting up. As far as I know, there's absolutely nothing we could have done to have speeded up the transport from here to there. But that was mental. So we got them out of the trenches. They died in the advanced dressing station. That's where they died. Let's have a look at the medic teams. That was mental. If only the ambulances were working. Yeah, that would be nice. So, okay, well, that has definitely lightened the load a little bit. I guess what we could do is put someone in there. We'd prefer not to work in the cemetery. And we'll put you in there on 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, we've got 4 and 4. The nurses. I could put someone in on a 12-hour shift. I'll put you in at the operating ward. There, that's fine. I think she prefers to work there as well. Check the preferences. There, that's okay. So, with all those bonuses, morale will soon improve. But yes, this is definitely a choke point, and I just don't know what I can do differently about that. From what you see, the ambulance delivered 2 patients every 24 hours. They could have crawled to the hospital faster. Actually, that would make sense, because that's pretty much how the truck works in the scout map. It seems to make one journey taking 24 hours. So if they're in any way related in the mechanics in the back end of the game, then... Oh, God, that John Callahan died during operation, so HQ are not going to be happy about that. Couldn't do anything about that. Tried my best. The cemetery is understaffed. It will be now. And we've got a tired medic at the clearing station. Okay. Are they? No, they're not about to... I could just put him on the other shift, actually. I can bring him out of there. There should be enough in there for the jobs that are required. I'm going to put those on 24 hours. Actually, let's bring one of these over, because I don't think they've got anything left to do up there. 4 new patients. Terminal. Stable. Who's the quickest one? Actually. Oh, he's resting. That's fine. Do I bring that rest in? Yes, go on. And 2 in the chemical ward. We've got number 3 and a number 2. Shorter rehab. And a tired engineer in the pharmacy. So we're about to get the upgrade. So it does go through with my 1 upgrade plus my crafting. It does go through the 2,000 freight per day. What we can do here is throw these guys out. We'll put 3 in there. And we'll put 1 in there. And 1 in there. We're just going to stock up on a few more of these just to get through this before the train comes in. Actually, can we do that as well? We may as well bank it and make sure it runs out in the next 22 minutes for the difference it's going to make. Someone's tied in the pharmacy, but as soon as this gets to 12:02 and the train arrives, I'll switch them around. Ready? Pause. I could see that coming. Right, so take the exhausted ones out. We take him out. And I'll switch him over to there. The alcohol supplies are good, so you're coming out of there. You can work 24 hours. I need some resting, but at the same time, we're going to do an improvement now. I'm going to go for, perhaps against my better judgment, but we're going to do it. I'm going to go for the improved warehouse. And let's just see if this was a mistake or whether it's the right thing to do. It's a big upgrade, so it's going to take a little while to do. And then we've got 1,000 to use over the next 24 hours. So I'm going to order some of these. We've got loads of drafts to use, so I'm just going to order 8. And I may as well put 10 alcohol on there. That's fine. And we've still got plenty of drafts, so that's excellent news. Okay, let's see what happens. Wouldn't it be awesome if the amount of freight that was delivered was related to the level of your warehouse? So if I build a bigger warehouse, they will bring me more freight. Pretty sure it doesn't work like that, but we shall see. Shorter time, we'll take that one. And there's some sort of mission up there. We better go see what that is. And on the trauma ward. Oh, okay. He's gonna plummet. Let's put you in there. Nope, that one, please. Set a rest there. That's okay. How much order does the rest building upgrade need? How much freight? It needs 1,900. So it's a big one. Oh, I hate these. HQ requested us to send chemical medicines. They're going to give us staff. So we lose 14, but gain 2 staff. That would be enough for the 2 nurses once I get the nurse building done. So, do you know what? I think we're going to do this. Send them. And then order. Because that has put us a little bit low. 10 back in. I think that's a fair trade. Wow, that escalated quickly. Easy operation. Shorter operation. Less antidote. That was very timely. That was very, very timely. Staff permits are the most valuable? Yeah. They're usually always worth it, unless you're in a situation where it would take you right down to minimum medication. You didn't have resources, and you had a big load of, like a big queue for the operating ward for that particular type of medicine. But luckily, we're not in that situation. So we have lots of exhausted medic teams. We prefer not to work in the cemetery. Okay. Let's pull you out of there. And you would like to... I'm going to put you there because I have a feeling... No, let's not do that. That's stupid. Let's do that. You're spare. And I was going to bring you in there. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, and we're still good. Except they're going to be exhausted any moment soon. Let's switch that over then. Put you on 2. And you on 1. Who's... Oh, that's a nurse. Right. So other than... We don't need anything. I think we're fine. Rehab is filling up quickly. Let's get rid of the ones. No, there's no quick way to shortcut these, is there? 3. I don't know, I might put some 2s back in here. He's got no combat experience at all. He would gain some. I'm kind of worried that if I throw them all out, are we reducing the potential stockpile for later? I just don't know. I don't know how the game mechanics works. We don't see what's in the army pool at the front line at all. But the train does bring in fresh casualties from not from our region, doesn't it? So it's kind of like a new supply. We will... Preliminary analysis indicates the patient's mental state is stable and could recover if given enough time away from combat. Yeah, that's fine by me. There's a mission for HQ. Oh, there is, actually, to send... Okay, we're going to do that. We just need to send 1 more and that's done. 2 doctors are waiting for new assignments. Well, oh god, serious. You can have the quick one in there. This is starting to build up a little bit now. We'll let the guy have his rest because we're on course here, so this is fine. And in this ward, I keep pushing poor 1-stars back. I mean, they will be getting a little bit fed up, I imagine, eventually. Don't think you need to do that, do you? Yeah, you can come out and do some work. He's resting. No, doesn't need to rest there. And we'll put that in there. Yeah, we kind of... That's going to take ages to do. I'll take you out. I think we're probably going to need more of these. Actually, we need more of both. And I have some of those on order, so we should be okay for those when they arrive. Chapter 3 is about sending back to headquarters missions and more frequent battles. Yeah, we're coping with them so far. The first one nearly... Well, it did catch me out. We had to reload the game, but other than that, it's been okay. Stick those on there. Was there somebody else? Nope. Good then. And we will... Oh, okay. During the operation, a serious bone fracture was diagnosed. All bone fragments must be removed to ensure a successful operation. What are we dealing with here? This is just one of the regular ones. Okay. So we'll just go for a longer operation. We don't need to amputate it. We don't need to increase the cost. That's... Unless he dies on it, he is serious. Sod it, it's a cost of 1. We can afford that. And we have here cheaper. Right. Jesus, this is it's too much happening. Oh, increased cost, but shorter rehab. I don't want to amputate his leg. Put him in. We got the stuff. We have no shortage anymore. That's perfect then. Let's have a look. So the damage done by gas to the patient's lungs was much more severe than anticipated. His chance of survival are nigh impossible. So if I use oxygen support, he will no longer be fit for duty, but he will more likely survive. So that's the first time we've done that, but it's probably saving us someone. The battles will become worse as we get to the end. I have no doubt. That's why we can boost people into here. We have 3 going in. That's fine. Okay, that's a complicated one. And we have a good one there at the back. It is tough work. In trauma. In rehab. Let's see. Yeah, throw them out. At this point, I'm sure I don't need any more. Just send them all back to HQ. We're going to spend all those things stocking up on materials for the later battles. Actually, that's going to be a great idea. Once the warehouse gets built, accept and close. There's probably going to be another headquarters mission soon. But we'll be able to stock up on all the medical supplies we want. We're doing quite well. As long as there's no maximum on this. Oh my god, that pharmacy. Excellent, decreased cost. We will take one of those. That's always benefit. But we increase it here. So, it appears the patient's eyes were heavily contaminated by the chemical agent. I feel if we not treat this now, he will become blind. We can sacrifice the patient's eyesight, which is a shame. But we can actually. We've got the eyes irrigation solutions. So, it just costs a bit more, but we'll take it on. Right, my pharmacy full of engineers. We were going to do the nurses' housing next, weren't we? Yes, we were. Okay, then. Well, you two are going to have to come out. Who do I need in there? $16 and $21. Kind of both. Put him in there for now. What's the situation? Nothing coming from there. There should be nothing. Oh, God. I made a mistake that could cost the patient his life. I managed to correct it, but I would like to conduct an additional examination to ensure his safety. Longer operation. This is fine. At least we spotted the mistake. And he's healing better from the burns. Right, so if I click on this. This has one wounded person still there. I'm getting a bit tired of having to switch people in and out of this all the time. I guess what we need, we have some more staff. I'd say we get 2 nurses and 1 engineer. Unless I go for another trauma guy. We need to upgrade that trauma thing, don't we? I'll do the nurses first. We've got 8 days. We're gonna have some serious upgrades going on towards the end. Put him in there. And put him in there. Scout doing nothing. Thank you. I was waiting for that. I saw the thing ticking down shortly before. A lone farm. A woman is worried about her sister that lived on an isolated farm near the front line with her husband and daughter. She asks the scout team to check on the farm to make sure that they left during the evacuation. 14 hours. Still quicker than taking a truck there. Pause before this guy runs away. Oh, God, impractical. Everyone picks up these really bad negative traits. So I can exchange for the playful funny. So he performs slightly less efficient when working solo, but works better with others. That's not a problem. They're nearly always working with others. It's quite rare someone's in by themselves. And if they are, there's usually nothing to do. But he also works much slower working with others. Oh, God, works much slower. Oh, he works much slower, and others working with them tire more. He is just bad. I should put others working with them tire less as friendly to counteract that, I think. Yeah, I think I'll do the friendly one until I can get rid of impractical. So that should counteract. To some extent, if not completely. That's fine. What's the schedule? We've got 14 patients coming in an hour. No, sorry, in 12 hours. Nearly. Okay, that gives us time to deal with the ones we have and the tired guy in the pharmacy. So at some point, I might just start spending these and just put some guys back on 12-hour shifts here. We want to work for the 8-hour shift as well, don't we? We've got 2 dead patients on the waiting list. Oh, let me go and have a look at that then. Something must have altered there. So we'll take him out. I am going to need trauma meds. And we'll put him in. Not fully rested. So what happened? Oh, it's because of the time? Okay. This is going to be fine. So all we do is we put them in here. And then he goes over to there. And we take him off his rest. And then... Could have done with someone extra in trauma, couldn't I? What if I put him there? He lives if you put him in there. I guess because these are 2 10-hour operations, which are massive. And these are shorter ones. I won't let him get exhausted. Okay. Well spotted. I wouldn't have gone back and checked that. Well, I might have gone back and checked that, but... 2 1-hour operations. Great. We'll get some experience for the new surgeon. And we hang on in there a little bit longer. Someone died in operation. That's a shame. And the pharmacy's exhausted. Yeah, I feel like I need a lot of these churning out at the moment. Right, I'm putting him on a 12-hour shift so that I don't need to mess about with him. He's going to rest for a bit now. Yeah, okay. The alcohol's cheap. I can always afford to buy that stuff in as long as we have a train that works. We have another battle approaching. Interesting. Right, so at this point, let's put him on there. So we need to start throwing people back into the front lines. Where's all my +3s at? I don't think it'll take long. There we go, we've gone blue already. But yes, maybe a few of these. We'll get rid of the +1s. And he can actually gain quite a bit of combat experience if he survives. So we'll send those in. What? That is a very, very, very long rehab for whoever that was. That's like 3... Really? 2 days. Yep, it's a 2-day rehab. Brutal. Must have been a trauma patient. You can switch the engineers from chemical to trauma meds. I'll build up. It's okay. I'm keeping an eye on that. Follow normal procedure. We have no option. It's normal procedure on this one.
Sir, we have received a dispatch concerning one of the patients.
Okay, we have a VIP. Karl von Bernstein. Okay, we can treat him straight away. This is nice. A German officer that was captured by the British forces in April. The initial interrogation revealed that he is the son of a German called Herzog Erich von Bernstein. an heir to the title. He joined the military of his own will and was quickly promoted to the rank of Oberst. The German HQ agreed to exchange him and other prisoners of war for 5 British officers and almost a platoon of enlisted soldiers. This is from Douglas Haig himself. I write to you to inform you that HQ requires you to operate on prisoner Obst... What is his... is it Oberst? Anyway, Karl von Bernstein, and restore him to health, as his well-being was agreed as part of the prisoner exchange between us and the Germans, as he was deemed critical to the success of the exchange. Right, okay. So he absolutely has to be done. So we put him in with the best surgeon. And he'll be absolutely exhausted. We put him in with the second best surgeon, because we don't want a tired one doing the job. He is rested, so he can come out of retirement and do that one. That name screams sending to headquarters. Good. Keep the cheap ones coming. We have so many of these. I am just going to go in because we're slightly behind on both of those, and just give me just a leg up. What about... No, that will do. I think that will do. Maybe. I mean, we can order that, and it still barely touches our stock. We can still make any upgrade that we want, which is perfect. Let's go shorter rehab. Yeah, that sodding warehouse expansion. I mean, we spent the points for it, so what I might do is do the nurse... Yeah, I might do the nurse upgrade. The houses upgrade. Take the engineers off the warehouse, put them on the nurse house, and then go back to the warehouse afterwards, and then get 2 nurses in the meantime. So we'll do this in 12 hours when the next upgrade comes, because this is going to run out really, really soon. And that being the case, well, we may as well let it drip dry. There's no benefit to keeping them. This is all we use it for. I can stop producing alcohol, I think. If I did that, well, how much is he producing? It doesn't say. It would nice. Come on, game. It should tell me. The trauma meds will fill up fast. The chemical ones won't. He's exhausted. Let's take him out. And I'll put him in there. Alcohol's cheap to buy, so we'll just burn through our stocks of that. I was lucky with the VIP, having someone ready to go in straight away. Well, I mean, it doesn't mean that he's going to pass the test, but it looks like he came out all right, so... Right, I think we're keeping on top of everything here. No one's waiting. How are the medics doing? The medics are okay with the teams we've got set assigned there. We prefer not to work in the cemetery. I'm going to take those out. Cemetery are doing 12-hour shifts, slowly burying people. I'm leaving someone in there in case I get caught out by an event. Someone did ask, why do I leave someone in there when there's nothing to do? It's just purely... because, well, they don't seem to tire if there's nothing to do, so that's fine. But also, if there's an event happens that I don't notice, or I'm tunnel visioned on something else at the time, then at least we've got someone in there to do it. And at the moment, apart from maybe the cemetery, there's no pressing reason to put them anywhere else. So we'll stick at that. A nurse, we could throw in... Be nice to get this up, wouldn't it? She's going to go exhausted. Actually, I'm just going to switch her out now for a rest, because she's definitely going to go exhausted. So 2 more nurses, so we can do 12-hour shifts in here and here, and that's 4 more nurses would be nice, because getting more into rehab later would be really good. So when we do overload rehab, we can really churn people through it. It's quite good. Let's have a look at rehab, actually. Do we get our VIP in here? It's bugged out. Okay. Fair enough, game. Right. I've seen this happen a couple of times in the playthrough. We'll just come back in. I think there's supposed to be a VIP in there, but I'm not entirely certain. I saw him finish... Oh, he might not have arrived yet. I saw him finish in the operation theatre. So... is he already at Centre HQ? Ah, there he is. Is he? Yeah, captive. Right, so in here... This is better. We'll put the +2 in. I am going to put the +3s back in. Because I feel like I should build up a stock of seasoned veterans for the final combats. Let's have a look. The patient exhibits strong tendencies for vengeance towards enemy combatants. We've had someone like this in before. So this looks like a tick all round. We'll go for this one. I mean, we're back at 100% morale. I can do the canteen again. Let's go on to half rations. So we lose 4.1% morale per meal. That's not too bad, because it ticks back up because of all the shift preferences. Okay, that's not too bad. We can cope with that. Adding a dog... Okay, I know what you mean. The scouts. If I go to that, I think I would have to do this. This is affordable. Yeah, I can have increased number of dogs. I can have an extra dog in the team, in the scout team. So, yes, I could. It's a shame. Shame the scouting thing isn't more fun. Oh, that's also something we can do. Decreases the scout team travel time by 25%. We'll do some scouting bonuses. I'm not worried about that, but the dogs and this, we'll try and get that done in case we can get more things done. Can I afford that now? Go on then. Let's do that now. In the staff lodging. Let's put them in. And then let's also do this and assign. And we'll get it built pretty quick. We're going to run out of these, so it's okay. I'm just going to use the chits here to order more stuff. We've got 9 hours before the next train comes in anyway, so that's okay. So I think we go back to 12-hour shifts. We'll take you out of there. We'll leave that in until someone gets tired. So we'll just use up what's left. Yeah, more dogs would be good. Okay, we need to send 24 soldiers to headquarters. I don't think that's going to be a problem. We're currently at blue and everything, so everyone's going in. Was there anything else ticked over there that I... it's pharmacy. Even on 12-hour shifts. Let's just switch them over. So he can rest. Are we maxed out on this? Okay, you can come out of there. Oh, because I think I had the train come in, did I? With some stuff. That's fine then. That's okay. Yeah, that is okay. That's fine. We've got enough meds to get through, I think. Everything on the list. Well, they're fine. The trauma ward. This is always the one that takes the time, isn't it? I would like to get the trauma ward up and running, I think. But so far, this is looking quite successful. Nearly done with the dogs. Brilliant. Hip pause. So So I don't know if we can assign the extra dogs to the scouts right away. Let's take those two out because they're just knackered. And we put everyone into this who's blue. Would prefer not to work in the engineering depot. Well, he's not, but that doesn't really count. That's fine. So, can I just... I can't because they're on a mission, so I'm going to guess that I can add an extra dog. Max dogs counts 1. I thought we could add extra... Have I done the wrong one then? Because I was under the impression we can have 2 dogs per team. Oh, is it just 1? Oh, crap. Well... What I could do is I could take one of the scouts out of the other team and put it so we have 1 scout per team instead of 2 in 1. So it's just 1 dog per team? Oh, crap. Okay. Never mind. That was a wasted... Well, it's not necessarily wasted. What I would love to do is get the other scout... Actually, could I even do anything with the other scout? No, because we only have 1 mission on the go at a time. So absolutely no benefit having an extra team there in this scenario at the moment. Unless something unlocks later. But, once again, the dreaded scout screen has tripped me up. I maybe should have checked that first. No, there's no point. There's no point ordering a second scout or extra scouts because there's nothing for the second team to go and do. Strong-willed. Like, in the first scenario, there was multiple missions to go and do, but only 1 scout team. And by the time I got the second scout team, about chapter 2, there's very, very little for the second one to do. So we agree that no scout upgrade to scout team other than travel time. Unless you wanted to try and get some of the benefit from the missions in the first chapter, and possibly some in the second, it'd be worth getting a second team for that. But there doesn't seem to be a great benefit to it whatsoever. I only lost 21 materials, so it's no great loss at all. We seem to be coping, so that's fine. No one's waiting here. No one's about to die, so that's good. They're all out of there. Yeah, we're good, and we've got the rest of the day till this kicks off. I think we can speed things up. Oh, no, someone's arrived. I'm in the wrong place. The nurses have just all changed shift. We want that one, don't we? So, 2 guys have just come in. We'll put them on... We'll put you on there. And I guess you need a perk as well, so... Try and get the doctors leveled up would be really, really nice. So, train arrives in 4 hours. Someone died during operation? Crap. Okay, so at this point, we are out of things. You get a shorter rehab, that's great. We can take all our engineers off duty here because there's absolutely no benefit to it. And what we might... Oh, no, I can't put one alcohol production, can I? Actually, no, I can maybe put them on these still. Let's have a look. Does anyone have any preference? No. So, oh no, it does take freight still, so that's okay. That's fine. What I'll do is I will order some alcohol, and you may as well come off there. And maybe some surgical bits. We're about to get a load of stuff, so it's going to work out cool. It's not long until the warehouse is done, actually. It's a shame it's not going to beat the train, but that's okay. Have I missed anyone? Is anyone exhausted anywhere? It's looking okay at the moment. Apart from the 3 that I've forgotten to go and see in here. We have I'll put you in charge of this one. And you may as well. I'm going to put him on there. And just get some extra experience for this guy. Here we go, a lone farm. The scout team reaches the isolated farm where the woman's sister was supposed to live with her husband and a 10-year-old daughter. The house on the farm is partially destroyed, probably bombed by enemy aircraft or artillery. There are also signs of a fire and explosions. The upper floor is completely ruined, but the bottom appears to be stable enough for the scouts to enter. Search of the house revealed a horrible sight. 2 adult bodies, burned beyond recognition, were buried under the rubble. Is this Uncle Owen's farm from Tatooine? Search the rest of the farm. Further search reveals tracks in the barn. They appear to belong to a child and a horse. Examining the tracks, they quickly conclude that the child must have mounted the horse and fled to the nearby forest, probably trying to reach the nearest village by the shortest route. Understood. So if we go to this, we have this now. I guess the only advantage of having 2 teams, because at the moment we have to send the same team to the next mission and the next mission. Sometimes they gather resources up from the missions, but you need to return them to the hospital to drop it off. So if you had 2 teams, you could have one coming back to drop materials off, whilst the other went to continue the mission. So that's the only advantage. But at the moment, the scouting side of the game feels unfinished. Anyway, we'll assign them to the next mission. The little bits of stories are good that come up. I do like that. But the whole mechanics around it needs a rework. Or a fix. I'll take a fix. Okay, so you are operating. You're in good condition. I'll put you on there. And trauma's building up again. And the medication is getting to be a problem. And pause. Next, excellent. We've got a good fresh supply. Let's go and... do you know what? I'll wait for the warehouse upgrade to be finished. No, I won't. I'll go and do this now because it's going to be fine. So we want housing. And I think that would be a hell of a jump to do that one, wouldn't it? The rest time. We won't do that. So that's the engineers, the nurses, and the medics. We're going to go for the nurses. And we're going to improve that. It's only 500. So this is quite affordable. Assign. And at the same time, we can now put people back to work in here. So we're probably going to want a lot of these building up for this battle coming. And we're going to need trauma meds. But we're nearly at the limit. And alcohol would be super cheap to buy. So I will put someone in there creating some. Or should I? I can have up to 60 alcohol. I'm just going to order the alcohol that I need for the train and see what it does. So, yeah, 4th of November. Another stock of that. Right, let's put some orders in. An order 30. Okay, that's fine. We're doing really well for this. Food is fine as well at the moment. This is on half rations as well. Can't wait for your playthrough to Frostpunk 2. I don't know. I think I might need like 6 months in the rehabilitation centre before Frostpunk 2. I remember Frostpunk 1 was quite stressful and last autumn was really stressful. So we'll see what 2 is like. When's it due out, by the way? We're going for nurses this time, Kron. Hey, Gaggy, you just finished the game. Nice. Did you enjoy it? Let's have a look. Okay, we'll put someone straight into there. Stop training up the junior doctors. You made it somehow with this game, having no autosave. Oh, I know. It needs an autosave. That's on my list of points. That was nearly number 1 on my list of points for the review. It desperately needs an autosave. Okay, we've got patients coming in now. So we'll just get them worked through. Hey, the chemical ward. Actually, we got the place cleared out. That is excellent. Tracks. Following the horse tracks, the scouts quickly find the body of a horse. The animal had a broken leg and a torn underbelly. The horse must have tripped on a protruding root during the frantic gallop and tumbled onto the ground, throwing off its rider. Further investigation revealed traces of a small figure clawing away from the horse's body. Following them, the scouts find an unconscious little girl hidden under a nearby shrub. She was a little bruised and her face bore marks of tears and exhaustion, but otherwise she appeared to be unharmed. She must have been through hell, the commander thought, while providing first aid. Take the girl to the hospital to her aunt. Her aunt is there? Okay. Oh, yes, because that's who gave us the mission. Little Dorothy. Find the missing girl. Shorter operation. Anyone else coming in here, by the way? Yes, I thought so. Alright, we've got someone serious now. I'll put you on the list there. And I think you're going to be out next. Actually, take that off. We don't need those. They didn't say some people think November. Okay, cool. Well, that gives me plenty of time to recover, thankfully. I'm even having a holiday in between now and then. So yeah, I should be mentally refreshed for Frostpunk 2. I've got a Let's Play of Frostpunk 1 over on the Let's Play channel. Let's see if my links button will work today. Actually, it's not the links button, it's the stream deck. No. I take it that's a no then. So what I'll do is I'll just copy that manually. Copy link. You guys want to watch? I'll put it on Twitch and YouTube. There you go. Yeah, I have a playthrough of the original Frostpunk on there. It was a fairly stressful game, but good fun. I really liked it. Shorter rehab. Gimme, gimme, gimme. What's this? Oh, he's got flu. Right, I can give him influenza treatment. We're actually okay for chemical treatments at the moment. Well, I say that. Okay, you go on there. And it's a 1 hour one, so you can go on... You can go on there. Get that guy through. Oh, wait, he needs to go in sooner, actually. Right, I could do with a trauma upgrade. I think this might be my next upgrade, actually. You can go in there. Depends how many more of these we get, of course. If we don't keep getting more, then there'll be no point trying to upgrade the trauma station. Any thoughts on the game New Cycle? I've not heard of New Cycle. What's that about? What happened? Someone died? Oh, that sucks. Alright, that's okay at the moment. Who can we throw out then? We've got to send troops back to headquarters anyway. So this works out quite well for us. Who's in there? There's a 2. Okay, let's put them back on there. Yeah, I've not come across New Cycle before. Yeah, the game-breaking bugs in this are quite a problem, and more clear UI. I agree, Gaggy. I'd love to see a few improvements to scouting in particular, and just general fixes to everything else. I like the general gameplay and the theme. So, I mean, I wouldn't have stuck with it or streamed it so hard if I didn't. Have had fun. Oh, God, there's someone... The medicine prepared for the operation may be contaminated with other substances. You mean, someone's done a poo in the medicine box, haven't they? The phantom shitter strikes again in the camp. Okay, discard them and use a new batch. That was sodding expensive. Engineers. I guess we are on a 24-hour shift again. Do we need to start ordering? Do you know what? I am tempted. I am tempted just to do this on 12-hour shifts. But we're going to need someone else. I could do with that extra slot opening up. That's something that we can potentially look at now. But
HQ sent us an additional squad of soldiers straight from Britain. There is also a dispatch for you, sir.
Excellent. HQ sent us something very nice indeed. I'm going to order some more of those. Right, let me read this. I write to inform you that the prisoner exchange was successful. It was decided that your accomplishment should receive a proper reward, and as many prisoners were aware of the hospital's contribution in the matter, a portion of them will be sent as reinforcements to the 36th Division. I bet they can't wait to get straight back on the front line. So what did we actually get? We got plus 10 reinforcements. Well, that's good. That's good. And an easy operation as well. So morale's flying high. Morale's lowering because probably because of this. Okay, let's put that on back onto normal rations for a bit. And just let me catch up. I feel like a load of things just changed there. Bullet passed through. Are we behind on anything? We are a little bit. So you can get fixing there. That bit's okay. Over here, we've got 3 more just to throw out, I think, into headquarters. And then there was the nurse. We need to have a look at the nurse. Did we get that? We got the nurse's housing done. Right. I need to order some nurses. Let's go do that. And see who we get. And hopefully they won't be like a load of combative, arrogant, sarcastic, etc., etc. So, nurse. Nurse. It's time for my medication. 2 nurses. Order. Done. And let's see. I hope we get some more staff requisitions as well. High spirit. Shorter operation. I tried Railway Empire 2. I haven't even tried Railway Empire 1. I haven't played a game like that since... Oh, God. Railroad Tycoon 2 back in the 90s, which I quite liked. We played it multiplayer for a bit. Well, I'm sure the computer cheated. It was way better than we were. This shift energy, yes, I agree on that, Gaggy. Yeah, putting people on shifts and they're still getting exhausted, that is a pain, isn't it? And the 8-hour shift system is a long way down the line, and that would probably fix that, but then you've got 3 people and you're only doing a third of the work, because 2 of them are off shift all the time. So, yeah, the energy system, it's hard work. Decreased cost. We'll take the decreased cost. Later on, we'll probably be looking at decreased rehab time for everything. Let's see, who have we got in there? He's stable. He needs to go through, though, so we'll put him on that one. And he can have a rest after that. It's handy having so many surgeons here. Okay, so we got the warehouse upgraded as well now, didn't we? If I look on here... Yeah, we can go up to 100 in these and 50 in these. So that is excellent. And there's no reason, I think, not to put these on a 12-hour shift. Because we've got nothing that we're building until the next train comes in. And we should probably build alcohol. And we're going to keep 1 guy out because I don't think we need worry about the food. And I can buy food. Actually, I can buy food so cheap. Should I just buy a job lot of food? Order resources. We can order cheap alcohol. Cheap alcohol and cheap food. Let's do that. And then... if I forget about anything, it's fine. I feel like I'm overflowing with these at the moment. Let's take a look at improvements. There might be some cheap improvements to do. I could go for another ration reduction. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's up here, isn't it? It takes 300 materials. We've got 18 hours before the next load of resources come in. We've also got... decreases the impact of half rations on morale by 50%, which could be a thing. We can have more production slots in the pharmacy. It's not That's not a ridiculous one, actually. That's not bad. The truck garage enhancement seems utterly pointless because I've got a truck but nothing I can send it to at the moment. At least nothing I can see on the scout map. Separate medical storage. We don't need to produce food, or at least I don't think we do. The scouting, I mean I could... Oh, hang on, these are cheap. Decreases scout team travel time by 25%. Shall we get these? Go on, I'll improve that one. It's relatively cheap. And actually, let's assign that and then take a look at this. So let's do it. And we'll do... Actually, I've got 2 people working the same shift there. And if I do that, we'll do that. That should keep us in stock. So we'll see if we can help the scout team out, just to see if there's any interesting stories. If that maxes out and I run out of missions, I'm going to be so upset. Yeah, the core gameplay of this is great. I think it probably needs about 3 to 6 months of patches. And I think it'll be a really, really good game. Sort of, yeah, Frostpunk level of quality game. I don't know what that was like when it was released. Maybe that had issues. I played it long after it released for the first time. Yeah, we could do without producing alcohol. It's cheap enough to buy now. Am I missing something? Nope, that's okay. I hear little, like, dings and noises go off, and I'm not sure if it's a notification that I need to pay attention to or not. Oh, God. Okay, we're going in without anesthesia. Just give him a stick to bite on. Think they can manage to whip up something like an endless or an endurance mode? You mean like a DLC that brought that in? I wonder what they could add in as DLC in this. What's with all the noises? What is that? What is that? That's not someone coming in here. I feel like it's notifications that I'm not getting notified about. I think we just had 2 nurses arrive. Let's take a look. Yes, we have spare nurses. So, shall we take a look at these? I would really like to see... There's Lottie Collins and Millie Webb. Let's take a look at this. So, oh my God. Why do they come with such horrendous... So, works much slower with others. Tires faster when working solo. That's flirty. That is horrid. Extroverted. Others working with them perform better, but she works less efficiently. That is just a quirky nurse. And Lottie Collins is a binge drinker. She works less efficiently. There's a small chance that they steal alcohol and skip the shift. God. This is a bad bunch. I only jokingly said, let's hope the nurses aren't like a load of crackpots, but... I mean, would you want them on the operating ward? If you're going in, you know, having to bite down on a leather strap because they've run out of anaesthetic, to have your leg amputated and your guts sewn up and put back in, and there's a binge drinking nurse and another one who's sort of annoying everyone, would you want them in there with you? Anyway, she is good. She wants to be in the operating ward because I remember her being actually good, and she needs to work with people. I'm going to put her in rehab. So we're going to have... And then the other one that wants to be an operating ward, I think. They're just plain bad, is the problem. I need to switch the shifts around on there, because we've got 2, these 2, both speed up operations. So I'm going to put them on opposite shifts. Right, well, we got the nurses. I think I should have kept the receipt, to be honest, but... Whew. Anyway, we're there. More hands is better than none. Yeah, but if they're hands that don't know what they're doing, we'll have a shorter operation. Too many cooks spoil the broth and all that. It's like, here, nurse, hold this disinfectant for a moment while I just take this bullet out of this wound. And then the doctor turns back around and the nurse has drunk the disinfectant. That's not necessarily helping things, is it? How do you change shift? You go to the assignment. And then you click the tiny button where it says 1 or 2. So you can switch like this one from first shift to second shift. And if you've got the eyesight of an eagle or a massive 64-inch monitor, you'll be able to read that says 2000 hours to 800. So that's the overnight shift, and that is 800 to 2000. That's when on a 12-hour shift. That goes away when they're on 24, obviously. So sometimes, if someone's exhausted but they're nearly at the end of the shift, you can let it run, or you can just switch shifts, put them on rest and change over. So you can jiggle it around without having to pull them out sometimes. But it's a level of micromanagement that I don't necessarily appreciate, because you're always jumping back in there to play around with things. I like to set and forget a lot of things in games, unless it's something that's providing genuine entertainment from playing around with. Okay, have we got anyone? We've got one person in. We'll put him to the new guy. Actually, he can just come out there. And on the chemical ward, again, the new guy. Oh, right, okay, let's save the game, because this is about to kick off. We're about to get the big fight of doom. And let's change the assignments around ready. So, the medic teams. There's so many awaiting... How did this go up? We were never at 25 before. We haven't lost many through operations. We've had 2 teams working 12-hour shifts each. And that's just gone up. It's never gone down. We did lose a job lot in one go, but it doesn't feel like anyone works at the cemetery unless you fill the cemetery. So anyway, advanced dressing station. We're going to start filling this up. We can leave that on 24 hours. He doesn't want to work in the casualty clearing station. So I'll leave him there. He has no preference. I'll leave that on 12 hours even. Trenches are dynamic. Oh, okay. Deads and new patients. Okay, fair enough then. I don't think the train brings in dead. I hope they don't. I don't need more work bringing. And then we want 3 people from here. As long as there's no preferences, it doesn't really matter. You're not getting anything anyway. Would prefer not to work in the cemetery. So I'm leaving them on there. It's about to kick off. We better have 2 people on this shift. And the cemetery's going to need to work as well, isn't it? We'll switch people to 24 hours on this anyway before long. But anyway, that's what it is for now. In your run, you ignore cemetery work unless you don't have a morgue. I have a morgue. I feel like you can get away. I feel like you absolutely can get away ignoring the cemetery stuff a lot of the time. Let me go over to the engineer's assignment. Here we go. Camp improvements. Oh, hang on. Are the scouts even doing the job? Yes, they are. Okay, they're on that. So if I go back to improvements... Are we going to... Oh, I can't buy that one yet. So I'd need to do that. I'm probably not going to upgrade that. So I'll take the... That's okay. So we've got a small improvement there. Increases number of scouts in teams. Yeah, but I have to buy them, don't they? Don't I? So I don't think that's of any benefit. Is there anything nice that we can get? There was the rations thing, which is cheap enough. I feel like we could do this. I also like the thought of less impact from the rations. Maybe I should save my stuff. We did get the housing for that. I would quite like... Yeah, I think I would like this still. This is the trauma ward. I'm going to build it after the next train load of stuff comes in. So I'm going to save all my resources. Let's go to the engineers. And we will put the engineers to work. Probably don't need to do alcohol. Oh, where do we get the extra slot from? Let's have a look at that. I can save for the 20% rest upgrade. We might end up getting that at some point. That would be nice. In production. So do we get any slots for... That's just storing, isn't it? Where are we? So this would add... Right, do I want extra trauma or extra chemical? Probably trauma, because we can store more of the chemical. Probably want to do both at some point. Let's do that one. And in the staff lodging, let's put these 4 in. Because then I can get 4 people making bandages. And then we're going to save for the big upgrade tomorrow. The trauma ward. Not that I know if we're ever going to get enough points to get another trauma specialist, but it's a guess. Can we check that upgraded production tab? 3 from the left, 2 at the top. Sorry, let's have a look. Production tab. 3 from the left, 2 at the top. This one, the mechanical mill system. It's just 2 production stations for producing food, which at the moment is the last thing on our mind. And this is just for making more nutritious rations. So that's not overly... These look like they're more useful, both of them. We'll see if we can afford those later. Yeah, food is cheap at the moment. And half rations is more than manageable, so... In fact, we're at 90-odd% morale. Let's turn down to half rations for a bit. And see if that lasts. Decreased cost? Yep. We're saving these. We're saving these now. Next to the patient button. Oh, you mean... Hang on. Not that one. I don't know which one you meant. Sorry, I'll have another look in a second. So we're going to have some casualties here. So I might need to reassess some of the guys I've set to send to HQ.
Sir, a report from
Right.
battle.
Pause. We'll listen to the battle report in a minute. So let's go into this. So it's next to the patient button? Which one are you meaning? The upgrade at production tab 3. Top left menu next to patient button. I don't know which one do you mean, Sian? What we're talking about? Oh, sorry, I thought we were talking about the production stuff still. Let me see. How many are injured? We're still blue for the next one, so that's good news. Right, so there's 5 dead, and there's 30 wounded in the trenches. Right, so they're going out straight away. Which was the one that gave us the extra ambulance? Which was the one that gave us the extra ambulance? It's not there. But we've got everything researched on here. Surely it was on here, wasn't it? Huh. Oh, hang on. No, wait a minute. It's off the advanced dressing one. Right, that's fair enough. That's an extra ambulance. If I could get that to work, that would be useful. The one right below the 3rd rehab upgrade. Okay, let's take another look. Production. The 3rd rehab upgrade. Wait, hang on. That's this one. So rehab there. That one. Yeah, that's the ambulance one. It's quite a few to get there, and unless I have like a glut of extra resources, I'm not sure, because I don't trust the ambulances to work. So we will have to see.
The enemy broke through our defenses in the west. The Germans have driven a wedge between our forces.
Okay, yeah, I see the front line moving. So if we weren't doing the scout missions fast enough, we would potentially miss out. Although scouts can go behind enemy lines.
Line was established along the borders of
Maybe.
the Leverlet Forest.
Sir, this means Lieutenant Colonel August and his 36 are now the furthest point north in the area. We should expect increased German pressure on their position.
No one's coming yet.
Me more men, and let them come, Major. We will be ready.
Okay, we've got another mission. Is that not the same one? What have we got? Shorter rehab. Right, let's see what's happening on with the medics. So, I feel like we might need to put you guys up to 24 hours to get working faster there. They're on 24 hours. They're doing their 12-hour shifts. We've got good stats for this one, this chapter so far. They're doing what they're doing. Rehab maybe isn't as important as this. So if I put someone over there, she's currently on a rest, but I'll switch her over. So that improves the operation effectiveness. Casualty clearing. Well, that's locked anyway, so that's maxed out. All right, so we're sacrificing a little bit of rehab speed, which I think at the moment is fine. Rehab does have a lot in. These are just 1s and 2s, so off they go. We'll take the benefit of that. Any new +3s coming through, we will put back into the trenches, but that's looking manageable at the moment. Shorter rehab, thank you. 4th November. We've got 7 days to go. We're doing okay. I mean, I kind of want it to go a bit mental at the end to really put the pressure on. I think that would be great. We've finished the medicinal herbs. Is that what we're doing? What were we doing with that? Oh, we finished that one. Excellent. And we did get that. Superb. So tomorrow, the trauma ward. Yes, we want lower rehab. Thank you very much. Right, let's take a look. There must be... Here we go. Good and good. We will go with the well-rested guy. It's a quick one. And you get the other. So we should start to see casualties coming in now. Oh, the scout finished the mission. Thank you. So behind enemy lines, we're sending them in. HQ requests a scout team from the hospital for some covert operations. And that is a 12-hour mission. Right, we've got... Crap. Typhoid fever. Advanced toxemia is present and there's little chance for the operation to succeed. We will do... Yeah, okay. That's not good. We will put more resources at it. And this guy can have a longer recovery because his infection was not serious. We have high hopes for his recovery. But he's dehydrated. So I'm thinking... Let's go and order some resources because we're going to get behind on this. So that's spending 16 of these. Actually, we don't need to do the chemical ones. Let's be tight. The trauma stuff, we've got 10 coming in. We'll do another one of those. There we go. We'll order some stuff. How are the engineers working? We might be able to reassign some engineers. We We can do this now. Excellent, because we've got that upgraded. That's what it was, the medicinal herbs thing. And at the moment, we're back on 24-hour working, I'm afraid, fellas. And that might keep them... I'll need 2 in reserve for this, but that might keep them going. Hey, Mike, how's it going? Guess who just quit his job? I hope you just quit your job in a good way and not one of those, sod it, I'm sick of you. I'm sick of coming into the office every day and seeing yous bastards. Yeah, I've had enough, I'm going home. You can stick your job up your arse. That's the way to quit the job, or did you do it the sensible way, where you've got something new and exciting lined up already? But I hope it's going well for you anyway, mate. Okay, we have another 24-man mission. And the train arrives in a few hours. Right, so far we've got a load off here, which is good. I hope they're not dealing with a deceased first. We lost someone while waiting, did we? That's not part of the plan. You take that one. And we're back on the chemical ward. Okay. These guys need treatment and fast. Someone died during patient transport. That's sad. Our ratio will catch up a bit, but it's 3 to 1. It's over 3 to 1 saved, which is better than some of the earlier stuff. Shorter rehab. Oh, they lied to you about the raise, so you quit. I don't blame you then. No future job in mind. Oh, I hope something turns up fast anyway. What do you fancy doing? Because sometimes an opportunity like this comes up and it's like it's a good chance to like try a different field of work or just do something different. Shorter rehab, more morale. Same again. 9 patients. Oh, okay. We got a job lot knocked in then. Right, let's see. Who have we got? They're all good condition, which is great. So, folks, I think you lot are going to be exhausted here. Is that a 3-hour one? I'll try and put the quicker ones with these, and the more experienced surgeons can take those on. And then you can get that one as well. So far, so good. Trauma's coming in. Okay, we better have a rest. 15-hour operation. Or procedure, or whatever it is they're supposed to be. You can just go straight in. So, yay, the delivery came. Oh, hang on, pause. Right, we've got the new stuff for the engineers. So, we were going to build the trauma ward so we can unlock this stuff and get access to new things. And then I was also thinking of doing that to get the ambulances. Should I do that first? Should we try and struggle through this? Oh god, I've just seen this coming as well. Right, trauma enhancement, improve. And in staff lodging, you guys go in. That's going to be a long improvement. I can throw these guys in out of the alcohol production because alcohol's cheap. Okay, let's go order some alcohol and get that. Make sure we've got enough of that. Do we need anything else? Nothing critically, and we can make the other stuff. So let's order that and go for it. You're an engineer, but you want to be freelance because if you're employed, your income tax is around 50%. Freelance is different. Okay. Oh well, good luck. Hope something turns up anyway. In the meantime, you've got a bit of time to enjoy and do something different. So we have clean bullet wounds and decreased cost. Yeah, we're cheaping out now. We're definitely cheaping out. Those simplifications are waiting for eternity. Well, there's a lot to see to. Let's see. As a scouting... We did set that off, didn't we? Yeah, we did. Let's take a look in... Whoa, 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 whoa. What was that? That's not good. That's not good. Give me the menu. Who's exhausted? Right, so that happened fast. Let's change... It's working with someone here, I think. It's probably these ones that we put in. Everyone's generally happy. We're going to try changing things around with the shifts in there. And everyone's okay there. Good. Right, we'll carry on. Decreased cost. Oh, it's almost the next shift? It's got a few hours to go for the next shift. Changes at 8. Oh, while we're here then. A +3. That went green by itself before I added him in. I'm sure that was red before. We better put some 2s in, I think. And then the 1s can go back into there. But we should be very soon getting some more guys through. Nope, nothing in there. Does anyone else almost get there, like, go dizzy when you click on that screen too fast? And it whizzes around. So there's 15 wounded in here. There's 9 in the trenches still. This game looks cool, but damn, World War I was shit and no one had just dead. It was a like most wars are often brutal, but that was World War I was especially brutal because the game was a shock to people because they just weren't expecting it to be quite like it was. We want to change. We want to check this. Oh, okay. We have a long one here. Patient is in a state of constant anxiety and experiences frequent panic attacks. As we do not know the cause or triggers, I fear this could lead to psychosis in the future. We can give him pharmaceutic therapy. It costs a bit more, has shorter rehab. I think that's the better one. Or we can just give him longer recovery. That costs medicines, which are expensive. He can have longer recovery. You just give him a bit more time. Sometimes people just need a bit more time. We have exhausted engineers. It's okay. I can probably order some more of these. Or do I switch back to shifts? I will switch back to shifts and put the 2 exhausted guys on a rest. And just see if that's enough to hold. Meanwhile, I will order some more materials. Mainly these. That's fine. We're gonna be fine with that. We just get a big stock in. You're not dizzy from that spinning? Yeah, the Second Boer War should have given people a preview. As should the Franco-Prussian War and the American Civil War. So these are all wars where, like, earthworks became more important and the bolt-action rifle and the machine gun became things. So there really should have been more sort of indicators that were listened to. Okay, that's not going to work. Let's take these out so they can rest. And then what we will do is we'll take 1 off here. And we'll just switch the shift over like that. And see if that will maintain. And then we'll fill people back in afterwards. Yeah, those wars were earlier. Then the Boer War was just like... I think the Second Boer War finished about 1901 or 2, did it? Or 1900? Anyway, it was very closer. However, that was considered by the major powers as just a little bit of a colonial folly. It wasn't really... By the powers that be, it wasn't considered like a proper war. Whereas the Franco-Prussian War obviously was. That was something that was massive between France and Germany and involved hundreds of thousands of soldiers. And the American Civil War was just a long, drawn-out conflict which really saw the use of the first machine guns, the first sort of use of mining with explosives to blow up enemy defensive wheel. The huge increase in the use of fieldworks as well from the American Civil War and the benefit that entrenchments brought. But like, you know, no one really paid attention to them properly. Yeah, the Franco-Prussian War was over quick, but it was a sodding brutal one. After trauma wards are fully upgraded, we're going to upgrade the ambulance or the restroom. That's a good question. The ambulance will probably be the cheaper one, and we get the advanced dressing station. I'm sure there's something beneficial we can get from that too, as well as the ambulance. The resting one would be really good, but it's going to take a day's worth of freight. So it depends what drafts we get for buying in materials. We'll have to have a look. So we can have morale slightly increasing when they works significantly better. I like the sound of that one. Works more efficiently, is not affected by negative trait effects, which could be good, but just I'm going to go works better. I'm not quite sure how that applies to the surgery, whether it's quicker, better chance of it being successful. I don't know. We don't know the numbers. What time are we on? Okay, just keep an eye on the time. I've got a bit of time left yet before I have to head out later. We've got an exhausted medic over there. So we just pull them out. These guys are working 24 hours. You better come out of there. We can sort that situation out afterwards. But if we've got people resting, we can start switching in and out. Burns, recovering, and an easy operation. He's exhausted, so we can have a rest. And we've got... Oh, you go to the top guy. We need to level this guy up now, so if you're just good, we'll put you there. Would you be exhausted? Yeah, you would. So we've got to get the trenches blue again. But we'll do it with 3s, I think. Depending how quickly we can get them out of here. You've got a bit of combat experience. Okay. I don't know how bad this is going to be, so we will stock up. And the pharmacy. I feel like I'm just clicking menus as fast as I possibly can now. We're on 4:56 PM. Okay, we can just switch you out. And if you're rested, we can put someone back in there. And these two are going to be our spares. Put you in there. You'll go for longer. That should be good. Hopefully these two can get until the rest, and then they'll be fine. Unless I just pull them now. And then we've got 2. Everyone's fairly fresh going in there, so that's good. And they'll get back to work. Oh, they're going straight in. Okay, that's a benefit then. It's only 10 hours that we get that. That's nice. And then we get a new trauma specialist. Omit cleaning up the wound. Save some resources. Have I got more things on order? Yeah, I've got 20 coming. Great. Hey, Element. The Italian-Turkish War of 1911 to 12 were the first to use Zeppelins and planes. I didn't even know there was an Italian-Turkish War of 11 to 12. I'd never heard of it. That's interesting. Are we losing people there? There's a lot of... What are all these... What is that noise? I wish there was like a combat log. There is one over here, but... it's not that. What is that? Is that just someone delivering somebody, or... Do noted by the time the next supply train coming, we've got enough food to want full rations for the remaining time of the chapter. Oh, that's a good point. Not that we even need it, but actually, yeah, if we had enough people who were ascetics, we would get more morale from being on half rations from being on full rations. That would be kind of funny. We should look at those numbers. But anyway, if we can get through the rest of the chapter, then it's not a problem, is it? In search of the abandoned. Reaching headquarters, the scouts were greeted by a British intelligence officer. He took the scouts to a room deep in headquarters to explain the mission. A couple of days ago, during the last retreat, part of the Allied troops didn't evacuate in time. They were presumed to have been killed by the enemy, but more recent information suggests that some units were still alive and were fighting behind enemy lines. HQ would like the scouts to verify this information and, if possible, bring the units back to the hospital alive to bolster the defences on the front line. The scout commander looked at the current map of the front line and frowned. They would need to establish a new route to cross the river or cross over to the enemy side undetected. Establish a longer but safer route. Establish a more dangerous but direct route. The longer but safer one. Leaving HQ, the scouts know that if they are to verify the information from the officer, they'll need to take some sort of German post or telegraph station and compare the information against the German reports. But before that, a safe way to traverse no man's land needs to be established, even if it meant a time-consuming search or a longer route. Well, it's not that you can just go marching across no man's land. That is why it is called no man's land. Right, let me just see what's going on here, in case I have missed something. So there's 3 in the trenches, 24 wounded. Okay, that's looking... We're nearly there, clearing the trenches. So... what was I going to click on? I was going to click on this. There's nobody coming in here. You just, you know, abandon the rest. And you abandon the rest and get them tret. I think we're sort of on track for things. Still not going blue. Come on, blue. It's not doing it. That must be a big fight. Oh, we need to manually send the scout to do it again? Oh, bollocks to this. This is horse shit. Sometimes it sets it off, sometimes it doesn't. I just wish it was consistent one way or the other so that you knew. Preferably that it did it automatically when you told them to do it. Yeah, we were talking about Frostpunk 2, Mike, earlier. I'll probably take a look at that if it's coming out at the back end of this year. That would be good. Still no one. Cemetery's fine. Okay, now there's somebody. On the trauma ward. Okay. Trauma's just so long to do. We have one of these. Shorter rehab. Strong will. Right, now we're going to see people coming in here quite quickly. They've got them off the trenches. Now they're moving them. Yeah, we've got extremely exhausted, but there's no one in the trenches anymore. And at this point, I think it's time to do that. I'll leave those 3 in there for now. And then we'll see how it goes. And then we'll just reassign. We'd prefer not to work in the casualty clearing station. Okay, well, we can do that. Oh, did he say work in the cemetery? Have I just moved him back in? Put him in there. Right, okay, that's fine. You like Frostpunk so much? Yeah, this feels very much like Frostpunk with just everything about it. Let's see. Put that one in there. On the chemical ward. New guy. And on here. I may as well put somebody else in. There's no point. We're going to get a queue now, so we may as well get everyone into business. Shorter rehab. Do you know what would be nice, actually? Because as some more come in here, I mean, it's looking fine at the moment, but I have a feeling that we're going to get some, like, criticals and serious come in for the surgeons. And if you've got an advanced dressing station, there should be some form of triage there, or you can assign a nurse, and they send the critical and serious ones first, before the medics just pick up the goods and the stables. That would be useful, because I think we're going to see a job lot of really urgent cases coming in. Ahmed, the ADS team is responsible for moving people to hospital. You should just leave the teams. Well, it's interesting you say that, because everyone has a different opinion on who does that job. Some people say it's the CCS, some people say it's the ADS. So I don't know, and the game doesn't tell me. You can assign a nurse, you think, when you upgrade it to ADS? Oh, you might be right there. I'll have a look at that. We will go longer recovery, that's fine. And, oh, decreased cost. Thank you. Yeah, the ambulance should be the one moving the sodding patients to the hospital, but they don't. What have we got? The patient's bluish skin indicates that he's been exposed to chloropicerin? Well, I've not heard of this one. A strong tear agent. I fear the patient may suffer severe eyesight damage. However, we can use a quick detox procedure using the medical drip, and that might save his eyesight. This is good. You know, what they could do from this, with the base mechanics, is they could make an ER game, a modern ER game, couldn't they? Emergency room, casualty sort of thing. I mean, this is obviously the story behind the war and everything, but I quite like the gameplay and seeing the different injuries. I'm not seeing them, but dealing with different injuries and trying to do your best and making decisions. That sort of thing would be interesting. Save it and reload to see if it fixed the ambulance. Well, I did that earlier and it didn't help, so... we have a German report here. The German outpost turned out to be some kind of telegraph station, probably for dispatching orders and gathering data from this part of the front. It was made from multiple cars loaded with telegraph cables and equipment, 2 tents and around 10 men, of which 4 were probably telegraph officers. Further observation revealed, however, that the German guards must be veterans as they had much better equipment than standard soldiers. We will sneak in during the night. Yeah. Although it is currently the night, so we should be able to sneak in now, technically. Just going to slow that a bit until we make sure we're on top of things. Yeah, if one thing the game could do better, and there's lots of things the game could do better, it was tell you how things worked more. So it would explain whether these guys moved the casualties, or these guys moved them, or who loaded the ambulances, and all that sort of stuff. But it doesn't really give you much information on all that, sadly. So you're left to sort of guess and try and work it out yourself. You know, we're still not getting enough people coming in to this CCS here. Maybe it is that? I don't know. So, I don't think it is. I think it's this. I think this is... Tell you what, let's have a look. See if the game does actually want to tell me. So, structures. Casualty clearing station. All the wounded are brought to CCS to be triaged. Wounded are examined. Right, okay. So, medic teams assigned here transport wounded from trains and ambulances to the CCS. From CCS to operation ward. Oh, no. Okay, it does actually say. So, medic teams assigned to ADS transport wounded from the trenches to ADS and from the ADS to CCS. So, if that is how it works, and Ahmed, you were dead right. In that case, we need to go in there and move these back over to get them all down. Now we're going to see a flood coming into the casualty clearing station. And, oh, I should just check, actually, that some of those don't want to refuse to work in there. That's absolutely fine. So, Jesus, look at the morale. The morale's dropped. How did I lose 50% morale? That must be a load of dead bodies from the... They must have cleared the dead from up there. It must be that. That's insane. That is absolutely insane. The sound, YNVK, the sound you hear has to do with morale changes after each operation. Yeah, thanks for that. Okay. I didn't realise, because you hear lots of little things, but you don't see so many notifications, and there's a lot to keep an eye on. Right, medics, get this going. It's it's so funny that there could have been more information about how the game works. As it turns out, that was in the game, and if it actually works like that, that's great. But why don't they load the ambulance? That's what really annoys me. Why don't they load the ambulance? Anyway, we now have to build morale back up, so that's going to be a challenge. No one's flowing in there yet. What about this? Hey, it's gone blue. Okay, so +3s to the front. Everyone else gets chucked out. Actually, we do need to... Now it's gone blue, I'll probably put all the +3s in there as well. So, and you were right. Well, someone mentioned about the ADS. So the advanced dressing station will get 2 slots for medics. No, okay, so we can't put a nurse in there. There was a nurse upgrade somewhere, wasn't there? No, we've got all the nurses ones. There was a nurse upgrade somewhere in this. But not at the ADS. That's fine. So we can't... It would make sense to have a nurse there, maybe, but we can't. Right, can I get rid of Insomniac? That's interesting. So for her, rest gives them significantly less energy. That's Phoebe Mitchell. And she is absent-minded. And she works slightly worse at the CCS. And I think... Is that... No, she's in the operating ward at the moment. So we can change the quixotic. No, I don't think so. I'd rather get rid of the Insomniac. So let's clear that out. Hey, Tom, tell him the king sends his best. That seems to boost people's morale. Yeah, and thoughts and prayers. Increase food rations for morale. Did we... Yeah, good call. I couldn't remember if we'd put them back to normal or not. But yes, that seems to have an instant effect. Everyone always feels happier on a full stomach. Surprising that. 5 doctors are waiting for an assignment. I must have misread that, because there isn't 5 people here. We'll switch... Oh, no, hang on. He's got 3 down chevrons there. He's going to degrade really fast, so we'll leave him in there. Did that actually say... It said 5 doctors are waiting for new assignments. 5 patients are waiting for a decision. Right, that... Seeing that makes me think, let's save and reload. For the sake of the last 7 minutes of the stream. We'll go to main menu. We'll go out and come back in. Make sure it works okay. Have they heard the people back home clapping them on a Thursday night? Yeah, that was the thing in the UK, for those that don't know what that was about. During the COVID lockdowns, instead of like rewarding the medical staff, or giving them more time off, or getting them more support, or the help that they needed, the government encouraged people to go outside and clap for them in the streets on a Thursday night, because that's exactly what they wanted. So, we have... This is the glutton. I could get rid of that. It decreases morale over time when rations are not set to nutritious. So he's just a general pain in the arse, isn't he? And I can replace the harsh... Or replace the thorough, which I don't want to do. Oof. I feel like I can deal with the glutton one, but the harsh one is a problem. Because he's not caused us a problem with morale so far. So I'm going to go for warm and get rid of the harsh. Because unless I put him at the cemetery, but... Okay, we're loading up now. Excellent. And luckily, they're not all coming in serious, which I suspected. So, You get the 1 hour jobs. You get 4, 3, 2, and 2. And oh, we have a VIP. I didn't see this guy come in. James Francis Ryan. Is he related? It's Private Ryan. It's Private Ryan. He's back in again. He's got wounded again. He's got more trauma. But despite their old mother's protest, he and his 3 brothers are joined. Yeah, okay. I was informed recently Private Ryan stating his family's situation by his commanding officer. With his recommendation, I have sent him for a checkup. Though I'm sympathetic to his case, I'm duty-bound to request his return to the front lines. Well, I say he probably goes back on the front lines. Let's give him a 14-hour job in there. And we better set some rests before people are exhausted. How are the engineers doing? Oh, 2 hours. Excellent. And then we're going to order the new trauma dock. Yeah, the UK is definitely unique in their sense of humour and everything else. Hey, it wasn't just clapping for the medical staff. The government ministers, didn't so much advise, but recommended you go outside and bang pots and pans together to make noise and sort of make a clamour and a cheer. It was ridiculous. I mean, we didn't do it simply because if I stood outside, no one would see or hear it because my front door doesn't face any other houses. So it felt a little bit stupid, but it was just a crazy time. Crazy time. Decreased cost, we'll take that. Haven't been keeping an eye on those materials, actually. It looks like we're okay, though. Apart from the exhausted people on the operating... Oh, they're nurses, aren't they? So it turns out that working with scumbags... We're going to take the extremely exhausted ones off and switch that to 24 hours. And then when they get exhausted, we're going to put the 3 rested ones on. Shorter rehab. And someone's at the door. That must mean that, surely. So what we need... Come on, we need this done. And the engineers are looking good. Do I need to order some parts? We probably should. It's expensive. No, I'll save them. I'm going to save them for the upgrade. I'll see if we can just manufacture them. Well, with the extra engineers, we'll be able to manufacture stuff, I'm sure. Shift's almost ended in 45 minutes. Yeah, but they're extremely exhausted, so... If they can go to... If they ticked over to, like, collapsing in that time, then they wouldn't recover. Okay, so this guy is... Oh, what if I take him off and put him in there? Can we get that done a bit faster? And I'll take you out and put you in there. Because these guys are just doing 12-hour shifts at the moment. I'm going to change this over to 24 hours. And these are about to finish, so they'll come off and be available. We put these guys in like this. He's exhausted, but he's going to finish his shift in 5 minutes. So that will work. We don't need to be making alcohol, but at the same time, it might be a more efficient way of doing it. Okay, let's see. Let's see. Let's get that upgrade done and a trauma dock ordered. We have... Excellent! Our new surgeon has leveled up. Let's see. Steady hands. Raises chances for simplification. Composed works more efficiently. Ambitious works significantly better. I'll just go for raises. We'll go for significantly better for this one. Good. You can go in there. Yeah, we've got some kind of important people coming in here. These level 3s. Whoop. That's just my alarm telling me I need to wrap things up. What have we got? Shorter operation, and it's cheaper. Right, so we've got the Trauma Ward 3. Excellent. This is a perfect time. There's a battle about to come, so this is the perfect time to quickly sort out some admin as we hire some personnel. We want the trauma specialist. Order. Oh, hang on. Can I also get... Can't do a medic team. And we can't do a scout. Yep, put the order in. So, nice. So that's going to help with the trauma stuff. And then I will think of something to upgrade tomorrow when we come back to the stream tomorrow. So, I don't need to urgently click on there. I'll just have a quick look at the assignments. The medic teams. There's no one waiting there now, so you guys can... Right, let's have a quick look at this. No preferences. There's someone who... Oh, wait, hang on. Is this bugged out? Let's put people into there. Make sure I've not got the wrong people in here. So this feels like this should be quite important. Actually, that should be enough. Put that on 12-hour shifts. 3 teams per shift should be enough to get people between the operating wards. Oh, mind you, actually, I've got a lot of surgeons now, haven't I? If they all finish at the same time. Right, I'll put... we've got 4 teams in. With no preference. I know some of these guys have preferences like to work in the cemetery, to not work in the cemetery. They're just not showing up. So, again, that system is kind of balked. And we are on 8:41. So, you guys are going to get tired, but we'll put the really tired ones onto shift 2. And I maybe don't like the idea of leaving that empty, so we'll put somebody on there. And you can go on shift 1. And we'll try... Actually, no, come on. We'll get that. What if I... Instead of trying to balance exhaustion, what if I put them all on the same shift here? Then we just get 3 teams working twice as hard on the other one, and we don't worry about exhaustion. I'm overthinking it. It's going to screw me over whichever way I do it, so I'm not going to bother. We could put people back in there. It's a new shift. Let's do this. So, 12 hours. And you're tired. You're tired. You 3 work. Okay. I think we're good. Tom, am I right in thinking that you are... Oh, actually, just one last thing. Engineers there. Because we've just come off the big shift, the big build. It's going to be a few hours before we do the next one. So let's make sure, as we have room to do this, we'll keep 2 spare to replace the tired ones. And we'll put you in there. And put you in there. There we go. That should get some materials bashed out. Right. Tom, I believe you're streaming Baldur's Gate later. Are you playing that tonight? Let's see if I can find you. See if I can find the actual stream that's going on here. Oh, God. Why does that do that? Let's just lose my chat for a minute. That's tonight, is that? That's tomorrow. Okay, well, I'll drop the link in here anyway. So, if you don't know, Voice of Todd, my moderator there, he also streams on YouTube and he makes all sorts of awesome videos. So, go and take a look. I'll drop his next stream in there if you'd like to watch him. Baldur's Gate 3 is fantastic, by the way. If you haven't already watched my playthrough, it is worth a look. It's a whole load of fun. It's an excellent game. So, anyway... Thanks for joining us again today, folks. I'm back tomorrow at 2:30, and we will probably not see out the end of Chapter 3 then, depending on how fast it goes. So there might be another stream in it after that, but we will progress a bit further and see if we can cope. Anyway, it's been awesome. Welcome to the new subs and followers and the rest of you, and I will see you again tomorrow. Good night.